Time for something we've been working on for a bit now again. Something that should be a bit more whimsical and fun. It's time for more Clockwork Ambrosia. Now that said, I have done a bit of work since last time to get us some more upgrades done, get us some more material, just in general. This material had started to become a little bit of an issue. As you can see, our bracers haven't changed at all. I had no luck getting any more Mire Gel. I did upgrade the exoskeleton and went from having fragile armor to having real armor and giving a lot of health. But I kept waffling back and forth between creature feature and exoskeleton, and I opted for the creature feature because of the fact that I think having 2 armor is wiser for me than having 1, because between the 1 armor and the skirt, I would only have 2 armor. Having 3 feels a bit more comfortable, especially since we have the extra energy gauge, so we could repair all 3 pieces of armor off of 1 full gauge. The boosty boots got upgraded and now greatly increased the length of our dash, which, let me tell you, it's a significant increase, and there's something I realized I can do because of that. But we'll get to that in a moment. The other materials I've been farming a bit is got lots of spongy cuticles, so we can do everything we need to do with that. Again, this would have been upgraded if it weren't for the Mire Gel. Ditto with the Proto Bracer. Basically, Mire Gel is the main thing keeping these bracers from being upgraded, other than the glass bracer that needs Kaga Steel and Humming Shards, which I seem to recall we got something to drop Humming Shards at the end, near the end last time, and we just didn't get more of it. Didn't get any Demon Hides, so that didn't happen. This, again, Mire Gel. I know Mire Gel's not hard to get, I just can't, for some reason, get any of it to drop. We need a Silver Ore and some Kaga Steel for the Full Metal Soiree. Demon Hide and Glow Scales for this. I didn't bother farming more Glow Scales because by the time I get Demon Hide at the rate things are currently going, I don't know how concerned about some of these things I'm going to be anymore. I did get enough Neoteric parts for the joggers to be buffed. I just need Arc Dust now. Need a Ranger Gem for the Kicknacks, rather. The Shimmer Steps just aren't happening anytime quick. I don't know where to find more Vivid Dust. I'm pretty confident they're in boxes only. Because I did find one today. I actually found one while I was grinding. I believe it was down in here. No, it was in this little drop-down bit here, because I realized I never dropped into there. So I went and grabbed that, because I wasn't going to think of doing it during session, and more than likely. But I think I would have had enough Vivid Dust had I not... That would have gotten me enough Vivid Dust, I think, if I had not spent it on the other pair of shoes. The extended dash range. I might still be a little cooked from yesterday's 9-hour adventure. So yeah, that brings you up to date on what our current situation for what we need is. I did upgrade the Finesse, makes you swim even faster, and the grips greatly reduce wall sliding speed. Let me tell you, it doesn't really feel that much slower. It really didn't feel that worthwhile. I didn't upgrade any of the other skirts yet. I feel like there was something else in here that had happened, but I got close to one of these, but didn't actually make it happen yet. I did fiddle around with our weapon mods a little bit. I added the Supercharge, because I realized it literally adds an additional slot. So just when you charge your gun a little longer, it'll also have this effect, in addition to the original effect, basically. So that made the Pulse Breaker a little more interesting. I did slap the 12-shot cylinder into our extra cylinder slot we picked up toward the end last time for the revolver, so it now has more shots and still has the double shots. We had a third stage for the rockets, so I threw jumper in there because we don't really have anything too great to put in there. The grenade launcher is funny now because I realized I had 2 explosive slots for it, so we now have horizontal and vertical explosions. So I'm thinking that they just have like Bomberman cross bombs now, and it has remote detonate. So that should be funny. But here's a listing of all the stuff we're carrying right now, so you get an idea of just how much I picked up of some things. I have extra Durafiber left, as I grabbed like 4 of it earlier today. I so wish I had a listing of what dropped what. That is like the biggest problem I've been running into. And I swear that tree that gave us the oak early on probably drops autumn seeds. I just could not get any to drop. It would make so much sense that it would, but it just did not happen. Got extra beast type is the forest cat, I think, is literally the only thing that drops it, because I never saw it anywhere else, so I figured I'd grab some extra just in case. Dim dust was just from the little crystal guys back in the mines at the beginning. That's why we didn't have much of it, because I spent what I had of it and then never went back for more. So I got that sorted out. We got a good amount of iron ore, we just don't have a lot of anything else. Oh, iron and copper ore. We just don't have silver and gold in any real abundance yet. Now, speaking of those mines, there's one thing I'm going to go immediately do. And people are probably going to be, to a certain degree, like, really, you're doing this again? And the answer is, yes, I'm doing this again, because I can actually do it now. I tested it. Yeah, more tough fabric. Whee! Yeah, this bit right here. Extended dash distance takes us right across that immediately. No issues, no concerns, we're just straight in and good to go. Now, whether anything here is worth it to us? That's a very good question. But I'm finally in here and I want to find out. Oh, there's a fancy chest, so there's at least a piece of gear in here. Gimme. Cannon Flumage adds a loader slot to the missile launcher. Missile launcher really gets a lot of love in this game. I'm kind of here for it, but also I would like more things for my other weapons. There's more dim dust to prove to you that that's where that comes from. So that was all that this was for, was an extra slot for the cannon. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Problem is, this was one thing that I really didn't have too much need for? Yeah, I think that's the phrasing for it, is I didn't have too much use for this. We'll go ahead and give it contact staging, see if that even interacts with quick staging at all. It is neat that, as far as I'm gonna be able to tell here, you can double up on like every slot then. So that's gonna have exciting consequences when we can make that happen. Now, I do have another place in particular that I'm planning on going immediately. I was looking at the map before we got started as part of the grinding I was doing, because, you know, I had to figure out where to go to get certain things and all that, which I realized nobody's made like a formal bestiary guide or anything anywhere for this game yet. Which, it's not been out that long, so that's not that much of a shock. It's just mildly inconvenient when I'm trying to find things and don't remember where they are. Dang it. Oh yeah, the extended dash also lets me cross that, like, immediately, which makes getting back to the warp room very easy. Not that it was difficult before, it was just a matter of time for sprinting. But yeah, we're gonna head Back to the Yawning Palace. Make sure we're set to the sun form, because we never actually went in here. So we may as well clean this up while we're down here. There's also some bits over here we didn't do that I'm gonna go have a look at. Basically, we're gonna start down here and work our way back up. Is gonna be the main idea for today. Look at our health bar now. Such a long health bar. I'm kind of hoping we'll find some of the stuff Yep, there we go, humming shards. I was gonna say, I'm hoping to find some of the stuff we want in here. And yeah, we needed access to sun and moon to get through here. So we couldn't have done this too much sooner than we are doing it right now. Oh, there's another symbol involved. Well, aren't you fancy? Save room. Okay, none of those are trigger crystals. Sometimes in these areas with the hanging crystals, they have those actually activating things. The moon element envelops the chamber. Oh. So what does that do for me? I heard something move. Oh, that just means the moon door stays open. So let's go get the sun element back. Because now we don't need the moon to open doors. There's enemies in here now, though. I don't think we've ever gotten a drop from those swords, so I'm kind of curious if they have anything. Orb. Oh, come on. Nope, not enough room to get a run going there, huh? Now then again, yep. Use the ceiling. It's slower than if I had gotten a running jump and just dashed across, but you know what? We make it. What matters at the end of the day is we got there. Okay. Got very lucky on the Chaos Thruster there. We need our grenade launcher for this. Just gotta line it up. Just gotta line it up. At least I would assume the grenade launcher is what I want for shooting down. Actually, you know what? The revolver probably would do the job just as well, if not better. I just need to switch this to downward fire. And then get the angle. And maybe not. Seems like it's not playing nice with that idea at all. You would think the amount of rounds I'm putting down range would eventually get one to wiggle through there, but not quite. Okay. There we go. I was gonna say, that went right in there. How's that not working? There we go. Square blast has got the job done. Okay, so that expected me to have that many weapons and lots of prizes for it. Okay. Obtained Old Guard. +2 armor. Armor is unbreakable, but always receive 1 damage to health. What's the point to that, then? I don't follow the logic there, but you know what? We have it, I guess. And piece of silver ore, which I do need. And Twin Dragon, a set of over-under barrels that fires upgraded, slower projectiles. You know, I'm kinda in on that. Losing the quad barrel's not great, but having my rockets always upgraded, and then I can upgrade them further, is great. Because what I realized when I was fiddling about with things is upgraded is not a single tier for weapon and projectiles, unlike it is for your armor. you actually can upgrade your projectiles multiple times. Also, these rockets are just having a whole time. I love Chaos Thrusters. They just do such silly things. My rockets just go on an adventure and hopefully good things happen. So this was already very worthwhile. Let's see what's down in the only hallway we can go down. Oh, hello, sir. You seem like you're gonna be a problem. Especially since my rockets apparently don't want to go near you. Nope, no gap in that one. You know, walking right into the sword, like I just did, probably not my finest of moves. What are you doing now? Okay, I clung to the ceiling and he just made me explode. I see. I've been kind of just farming regular enemies, so I'm super out of practice for fighting serious threats, so just bear with me a moment here. Oh, okay, he's got like a trailing attack that he does. That's why that didn't make sense. Okay. Oh, you lived through that, huh? That's upsetting. Here, fix that. So instead of one of those swords flying around, he was wielding it. So that's interesting. Got little crawler bots back again, and the flyers are here. Orb. They really like their orbs around here, huh? I think that's enough humming shards for what I was working on and using those, so that's good. Okay, so I think the quick staging plus contact staging is going weird. Maybe it's the quick staging that's the problem, not the contact staging. Yeah, it's the quick staging. Which is weird, because we had that on before and it was working fine. Maybe it's the upgrade that makes the quick staging even quicker and just made it get a little too weird. But it's working now, so that's what matters. That opens the way to the save point. Which is a way around needing to have sun power, so that would allow us to use the other power if we get it. Ooh, what's this? Map. The undercourt map. Okay. I don't know about you, but I think there might be something wrong with where this is layered. That this might not be where it's supposed to be. Just a possibility there. Not a big issue, but kind of funny. Pop you. Oh, what a difference it makes when your missiles actually go anywhere, eh? Let me guess. Break all the crystals? No? Not break all the crystals. I figured like it was a break them all at the same time scenario. But not apparently. Okay. Is there like a specific set of them I'm meant to break? I have no way to tell. In order to hit them without breaking all of them, I would have to, like, do that. Even that doesn't work, so there's something I don't have or don't know about this room, probably. We'll come back to that idea later. Humming shards. There's a moon door there, which is probably why we need the ability to get around needing the sun. There we go, another silver ore. This is where all the silver ore I was looking for lives, apparently, as well. You know, I was joking, and there it is right there, too. So that gets me all the silver ore I needed for, I think, every upgrade that involved silver ore that I had left at the moment. So I wouldn't be surprised if some of the stuff we are picking up in here uses it too. Let's go switch back to moon power. Oh, you're just around, huh? That's upsetting. Well, being able to more reliably fire upgraded missiles into you will make this go a bit faster. There he goes. Ooh, Warden Gem. Wait, didn't we need Warden something? It wasn't a gem, it was something else vaguely Warden related that we needed. I know we need a Ranger for gem as well, so that solves the mystery of how we get the Ranger gem, is we just need to find the Ranger equivalent of one of those robots then. Which I know sounds very vague and not especially helpful, but that's exactly how that's gonna work. I haven't seen a Ranger bot yet, so I don't know what it looks like. But I'm sure we'll figure it out when we find it. What's behind door number 3? A whole other big area with another one of these big crystals, but it's the sun crystal this time. So there must be a way to get around here with the sun Yeah, there it is, right there. I need to kill you in order to get access to it, though. Wouldn't want me doing any shenanigans where I don't have to fight the big scary robot after all. Though them being called wardens is interesting. Though Warden has multiple angles, because, you know, there's game wardens and things like that as well, not just prison wardens. My brain started to go like, wait, does that mean this is actually a prison? It's like, no. That's not how that works. That is not correct. Do not start going down that whole rabbit hole in the wrong direction. Though it would be an interesting line of thought to follow. Some say the life of nobility is a prison unto itself, so there's a whole thing you could go down there. Nope. Here, these are for you. Goodbye. Okay, good, I was able to get that. It was off screen, so I was concerned. Ah, here's where I get the red one. Key shard thrums with life. Oh, I guess that's just their symbol for life, then. Okay. So, sun, moon, and life. And activate the big crystal. The earth element envelops the chamber. Oh, so it's... Okay, actually that makes more sense than just general life. Sun, moon, and earth. We got gray goop. I think we've seen gray goop before. Hello bots, perish bots. Oh right, the teleport bats. Arc dust! Wait, does that mean I've had available arc dust the whole time? I just didn't kill enough of those bats to get them to drop it? This is Demon Hide, almost certainly right here. He's green, he's spiky, and he's the same creature type that dropped the Beast Hide, so... logic immediately makes sense there. I'm trying to do a funny, and the game is not having any of it. We'll just do it that way. Silver ore. Mixed rounds. Whenever you reload, a third of those rounds randomly become special rounds. That's a lot easier to use the special rounds for the revolver that way, then. Because you don't have to manually reload before the game reloads for you. They like their teleporting enemies in this place, huh? Stop that. Loam gel. You know, I don't know if I had any of that before, but I think I did need that for something. Okay, it looks like he can only attack on the surface that he's already on, like the same layer, that is. rapid fire is definitely the way for him, because I can't hit him with enough of the spread. Okay, this is where we can get another moon charge. Why would I want that, though? Oh, you guys came back real quick, didn't you? Usually it takes a couple room transitions for things to respawn, so that's interesting. Oh, there's a moon door right there, I guess. And it was either sun or life where we just were. That means there must be another sun activator, though, in that room that we're about to go into through the moon door. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Because we know there's a sun door on the other side. So they're kind of like weird element airlocks. Huh. That's an interesting thing to think about. Let's go this way before we worry about that. Oh, this leads back to the room we were in before. So wait. Actually, yeah, you could very obviously have seen that this is where this was going to lead, but that's interesting. Uh-huh, and that was the other thing, is I saw there was a doorway on the map. Conduit rounds, a special round that shocks a nearby enemy on impact. Neat. There's also ore up there. You know, I think I can actually do a funny. I think I can do a funny to get that. No, it's not letting me pierce the wall with that. Sometimes the cross rounds pass walls, sometimes they don't. So I'm like, can I just do nonsense here and not have to worry about getting in there? Because our magnet at hands would just pull it to us, so it would have been a good bypass for that. Speaking of bypass. Ow. That's fine. I can only grab Earth or Sun here. You notice he doesn't exist coming in from the other way. That's an interesting thing I realized, is some of the spawning in this game is actually door direction dependent, which is fascinating. Like, it actually tracks which side of the room you came in from as to what will spawn. I just find that neat. I don't know if anybody else finds that interesting, but I find that neat. Open up. What are you doing here, and how did you even get here? So you're doing a little archaeology too, eh? I'm not a fighter like you, so my progress has been slow. Says the guy who got here ahead of me. Iris, I know this is a lot to ask, but if you find the cleric... Never mind, just be careful, alright? I can help refill you, at least. You still only have the same things you had before. You can heal me, which is good. What else you got? I've also searched the labs up in Altolis for RC. I didn't find much to go on. Lots of abandoned weaponry, though. Could be relevant to your interests. Good to know. And we already talked to you about all the rest of the stuff. Okay, very good. Yep, that's the sun door I was talking about, but there's a drop down here with earth doors, sun doors. Wait a minute, that arrow is significant. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Oh, I see. This is gonna work out. This will be fine. But first, big scary robot time again. Oh. Okay, up, and goodbye. Apparently he had a hurt box in front of him. Yeah, this is the gate we were just looking at. So having a direct passageway through there will be a huge boon to us. As we now can swap elements much more readily without it being a whole ordeal. Should have dragged you up here sooner. There you go. Okay, like in here we can get moon, which we currently have. But up here, past... Oh no, not up here, the next room over. We can get sun or earth, which we needed both of. It's just past yet another one of the wardens. There sure are a lot of these guys in here, I gotta say. This sunken kingdom, very well protected. Technology is simultaneously very impressive, but also very archaic. Considering, you know, they're still using swords and large-scale robots to swing said swords. They also have those little guys, too, so... It's interesting how they've kind of got a split in what they use going on. Warmth. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Scoot, 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 scoot. Went through. Gotta go. Got places to be, people to see. Oh, that's the ranger right there, I would almost certainly presume. Much less armor, much faster, shoots at you. Yeah, that tracks. Also tries to shank you. And now he's dead. Didn't get a gem from him, though, so that's inconvenient. There's plants here. I feel I'm gonna get jumped by a ranger again. Jumper pack. Adds a mid-air jump. Well, that's something I needed the whole time. That solves so many problems. Because now I can wall jump, then double jump, then dash, and that gives me so many opportunities to maneuver. Yep. Hello, Mr. Predictable. Eat rockets. Now, let me not assume. You might be mispredictable. Especially since you can't hit me. There we go. There we go, Ranger Gem. Let's go. Don't need to target those specifically, then. So obviously, I'm gonna have to deal with a fair few of them, I'm sure. Go ahead and save to make sure I don't lose that progress. Let's see what's past this door. Big Sun Gem. So now that opens more doors automatically. Like this door here stays open now. Removing the need for the sun there. We're almost to where that at one teleport I touched was, and it connects up to where I was thinking about going down here, which is what I assumed. So that works out well for me. We do have a slight issue of doors here, but we have a way around that problem. You really want to have another go at it, huh? Okay. I mean, sure, you're not the same robot, but you're the same model. I'm gonna say no to another Ranger Gem, actually, now that I think about it. Another Ranger Gem would allow us to have coverage in case another thing shows up. Howdy, Lark. There's a lot of shooting happening, yeah. When in doubt, shoot all my problems. I didn't mean to leave the room, but, well, it is what it is. So far, so good. Making progress in new territory, just got a double jump, so, you know, things are working out. Oh yeah, you're in the way of that save point. Thankfully, because of so many doors being open, I can just kind of go around that idea. Go back here if I need the sun. Save points this way, though. I have so much mobility now that I have high jump, double jump, longer dashing, everything. I can just go wherever I want. We need Earth Element to go through that door still. This would have been another way to get across this gap, too. Got Moon active right now, so let's take advantage of that first. Hi, Ranger Bot. Bye, Ranger Bot. What was the problem in this room? Oh, right, there's just another gate in the way that has the switch on the other side of it. I can't exactly melt through gates in this reality, so that doesn't work. Let's see, I think actually the thing I need the most is Earth Element, then. It's a shame we didn't find more than one of these keycard stones, so I could just, you know, carry multiple elements on me. But I suppose that would make it too easy now, wouldn't it? There was a Earth thing down here, though, so I don't... Oh, no, this was Moon. Never mind. I think there was only the one Earth spot, and it was behind Big Robot. So let's go fight him again. He's not really super dangerous anymore, now that I know how to fight him. He just takes a while to die. There you go. Keep forgetting about the weird hitbox he still has in front of him when his sword flies out of his hands. There we go. Now I can go open the other doors. This is a neat idea. It is starting to dance on the edge of outstaying its welcome a little bit. But as long as it only is on the edge of outstaying its welcome, that's fine. Just depends on how much longer this area is. Magnum Cylinder, a 3-round cylinder that always fires dead shots, but fires more slowly. Special rounds now replace existing ammo and cannot be manually loaded. That actually works because we have the ability to have more than one cylinder for our revolvers, so we can actually work around that and do some crazy nonsense, I think. Let's see, there was another Earth door this way. So this looks like it just leads back to, yeah, leads back to where we were. But the other Earth door was down below as well. Right here, which was preventing us from getting down to where we had been previously. Speaking of preventing us from getting down further, hold that thought, it's time to experiment. Instead of it doing double shots, let's have it fire the power shots, so it'll always be upgraded. And we'll go ahead and... Actually, no, we don't need mixed rounds because Magnum Cylinder means they're always special rounds. So yeah, keep the Shredder rounds. Go ahead and go with Eagle Stance for forward and backward firing. Power shots are fine. Let's see if this works. Sort of. The answer is sort of. Eagle Stance is a little bit of an issue for working this, so let's just take the rifling off entirely. It's definitely not faster than my other strategy, but it doesn't need weapon switching, so there's that at least. There's a Warden Gem. Oh, the Cleric again. Did I not warn you, Farlander? These halls are not meant for you. Your kind makes mockery of our way, makes hollow puppets and toys of the holy metals. Blasphemy, all of it. You rob our graves, disturb our eternal slumber, only to spit upon us. What do you want about? Is it not enough that our great kingdom sank beneath the tides? You continue to plunder, destroy, hound me in my very home. Huh? My home? My home. No matter. I am to shield the ancient god's domain from any and all. This is your last warning. The RURC question kind of caught my attention, but I thought I was going to get to ask all of the questions. And this loops us around to where this this warp is, but it also needs a sun to get through, so that's kind of annoying. There we go, Demon-eyed. Now, it is interesting where 3-round cylinder plus 12-round cylinder ends up not making 15 rounds. Also, I had my thoughts wrong there. I should have actually put one of these on. Like, the conduit rounds would probably make this a lot more effective. I'm wondering... Yeah, I think that might be more effective. Yeah, now I'm doing just 8s every time. This oscillates between being effective and not being very effective, honestly. Foam gel. I have to assume that the double jump is going to be how I solve some of those areas where I thought I needed the ability to just keep wall jumping. That's weird. Anything up here? No. Yeah, so far the revolver falls into being kind of gimmicky. But it's fun, at least. Another sun door that I can't go through. There we go. That's what I was trying to do, but it wasn't taking the high jump input for a moment there. Oh, that's another new bat type. Oh, that's where I get Vividus. There we go. Without having to find it in chests, that is. So that solves that problem. I'm glad I went down here. This area is literally solving, like, half of the item upgrade issues I was having. Night Bracer. Whenever you mend, gain temporary armor. We were having some weird issues with temporary armor before, so I don't know how much I'm going to use that, but it would be really good if it was working. And I'm still not sure if it was a bug or not that we were having a problem before. Oh, that area isn't leading back. For some reason I thought that was. That's giving away where the thing is. It's right here. Ah, that's where I get my sun charge back. Perfect. And we can proceed. There's the cleric again. So you've made your choice. You were warned. Oh, you just got a whole thing going on here. Okay. I've got a feeling that this is not what it seems, and it's not actually going to be the best thing that I'm going to be defeating the cleric. But unfortunately, it has chosen to challenge me, so... Oh, you're just trying to explode me with your mind. You know what? Fair enough. I've had many an irritant that I wish I could do that for. Right, your charge goes across the room. No. That restores the room. Yep, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Marcy. Marcy. She's alive. That's kind of what I figured, because he said that she was last seen with the cleric bot. So he thought the cleric unit had taken her. It makes sense that, that was true and not true at the same time. You saved her. I mean, she might not be herself, but she's alive. There's still hope. I know I've got some explaining to do. I'll be bringing her back up to Borersville. We can talk there. Thank you, Iris. Okay, so that solves one thing. We don't have the cleric unit to deal with anymore. There's, of course, the question of, like, how much of that was RC, how much of that was the cleric unit, its programming, etc. And, good question. We may never find out the answer to that question. I certainly don't know. What I'm betting happened is she jumped in the cleric unit out of desperation when everything was going sideways, and then that led to its own problems, which led to how her situation ended up with us defeating her. So that would be the logical situation there. Obtained Hydra Head, a single barrel that moderately increases the number of spawned projectiles. Neat. There's potential in that, though I don't think I have the right attachments to really make that go anywhere yet. But it's worth thinking about. Let's check that corner there. I think that's just a matter of I just couldn't reach high enough to get there. There we go, yep, it's mapped out now. Let's quickly go back to Borersville since we do have a nearby warp point, because we have some upgrading to do, and obviously we'll see what Theo and RC's situation looks like. Then we'll have a look at what's to the left of where this warp is. Then we'll go back to climbing Mount Yor. Okay, do you have anything new? You do. It's your lucky day, friend. New stock just came in. Act now before it's all gone. You've got launcher coilage, so launcher parts for that. Okay. Ooh, you have the other factory key. That's why we couldn't find it. Give me that. And return policy. Upon second stage, projectiles teleport back to you. Ah, okay. So we got another loader slot for our grenade launcher. There we go. Contact or remote detonation. That seems fine. Hydra head to hover over. Burn policy to hover over. Technically, it's lit up in there too. There we go. And we've got Night Bracer to look at. Just trying to get rid of the new prompt. Yeah, there we go, Old Guard as well. And of course we have the jumper pack now, which there's a lot of things just around the world we can do now that we have the jumper pack, almost certainly. You didn't get anything new. Okay. Let's see. Upgrade our arrow knuckles. Allows greater horizontal control when using power jump. Gain some upward momentum when using air dash. Ooh, that's neat, actually. And we can upgrade our joggers. Upgrade our kicknacks. Upgrade our work boots. Can jump while dashing even in the air. Yes! Is that was one of my biggest issues with the jumping in this, is I kept ending up not being able to jump or dash depending on which one I was already doing. Okay, so 2 arc dust, and I'd be able to upgrade the old guard as well. 1 mythic device is what I'm going to need for the Night Bracer. Good luck with that idea. That sounds very important. We've got so many good things now. Also, wow, we are actually, like, respectably fast. Yes, that is what I wanted to say. Just, brain went, are you sure about that for a moment, and I got concerned. We're actually, like, almost up to our sprinting speed base now. And now when I dash in the air, I go up a little bit, which is going to make getting to certain ledges way easier. The more we get in this game, the more I hope somebody eventually makes a randomizer for this, because it has such potential. So, Miss Arcee was the one who brought the cleric to bear, hmm? It makes sense given her access, but to think this was what became of her, I am wary. That's fair. I have some new ideas for your weapon, shall we? So we got penetrating shot for the revolver, and concentrated blast. Whenever firing causes a round to overload, combine all fired projectile. Yes, give me that. That gives me ideas. To think Arcee would turn the ancient relics against her fellow man. Such farce. I don't think she did so on purpose. I suspect she got overridden by the cleric. Oh, they're not back here yet. So there's something else that's gonna happen with them before they get back here, I guess. So that's something to keep in mind. We could do more up in the factory, which I believe is this area up here. But I don't remember where that door was that I needed that key for, so we'll worry about that later. And instead of shotlet burst... Oh wait, no, that's not in there, that's in here. Let's give that a try. Alright, I have the wrong weapon equipped. Okay, it just becomes one big bullet. Tracks. I was kind of hoping it would become a different thing. But, like, what did happen to all those people who disappeared? It's grisly, but the apparent number of dead doesn't equal an island as empty as ours has become. That's weird, right? That is a good point. I wouldn't be surprised, considering we found Arcee inside the cleric unit, that a chunk of the robots that have been blowing up probably have had people in them. Like, this may be a robotization situation. But yeah, we can get up here now, for example. What goodies this... Oh, it has another door inside the Terra Baluster, which has... High noon. Every 4th shot becomes a dead shot. But it's a trap. We fought one of these guys before. It's been a while, though. Kind of isn't anywhere near as much of a threat as he used to be anymore. We're a little bit stronger than he is these days. So it's interesting that he shows up via a pathing like that. I wonder... Oh, I think I see. I think there was another way to have gotten there than the way I went, perhaps. Upsurge, a core module that fires a normal shot and upgrades your charge shots. You know... We have less shots, but now all of my shots are going to be stronger. I get, ooh, crazy pink projectiles now. Neat. I'm going to have to be kind of careful because I can't shoot much, but when I do shoot, it's going to be very effective. See, I was assuming that I was actually going to go into here and then come down. Is why I was like, oh, there must be another way I could have gotten here. No. No, it is actually purely the other way around. We already were in here before. Oh yeah, we can get that now, too. Not that way, though. There we go. And decouple. Converts each regular round into a chargeless round plus a charge-only round. Huh. So I have 4 shots, technically. There's potential in that, because that also allows me to utilize some of the things that actually cooperate with chargeless and charge-only rounds, if we really want to. Like machine fire to chargeless rounds, for example. So we just have a machine gun. Pew pew pew, pew pew pew. I don't think I want that, though. Because it also did reduce the amount of rounds we have. Yeah, splitter, not exactly great in the current setup. I think the spare charge is the move. Actually, what happens if I just go for an improved shot further? There's still another upgrade level. That was a whole other projectile. How many upgrade levels did the developer put into this game for your projectiles? Good lord. I mean, I'm here for it, but good lord. I keep thinking I'm gonna hit a cap and it just doesn't. Lady, Theo just got back a bit ago, again. Looks like he found that friend of his. If you want to check on them, they're in the house on the west end of town. Okay, so they are back. I just didn't see them. The mines are a dang mess. Maybe you guessed, but the mine shaft ain't supposed to have that much water in it. Guess all the quakes were too much for the aquifers. Doesn't matter none in the scheme of things, but them tunnels were like a home to me. Yeah, I can see that would be a problem. Oh, you have something about Burnhive now. If you were to ask me, when did Aspida take a wrong turn? Well, I guess the real answer is that it's been taking wrong turns even before I was born. The first big blinking neon on wrong turn I was smart enough to notice? Gotta be when they built Burnhive. All them pretty rocks and shiny relics we dug up, I felt proud enough that they could go on to be a part of that big gleaming city in the sky. But with Burnhive, they weren't even bothering to put lipstick on it. That place was for mass-producing weapons, life-size toy soldiers for the bigwigs to play with, except without the toy part. How can anyone feel good about digging up rocks when that's the end product? Yeah, you know, that's fair. All your work's being turned into weapons of war. It's not great. So is it this house? This house. Marcy, you shouldn't be up. Who are you to impede me, Farlander? I have a mission to fulfill, a great purpose. Yeah, we can help, Arcee. Tell us about it. She's still got some conflicted mental situation there. The cleric's programming is fighting her psyche right now, I think. She's asleep. Despite how that looked, I think Arcee was close to telling us something, in her own way. I've given her something that should help her get more of herself back. My theory's right, anyway. Let's try that again later, when she's had a bit more time. What's up? Yeah, you still have one of the same things? I know we're not out of the fire yet, but I'm relieved. My friend's still breathing. For me, right now, that's enough. Yeah, you don't have anything new to add to any of this yet. I'm assuming he's gonna have to process some of this more before he's gonna have anything else to add. But based on how she's reacting after being pulled out of the cleric unit, I am pretty confident my theory's on the mark, where it basically took over her mind completely once she was in it. She was assuming she would have control, probably, and that didn't work out that way. But, you know, desperate times, desperate measures. So we still have over here to look at. So before I go too wild far, let's go do that. Then we'll go to some of the other places that I know I can get to now that I have double jump. I'm just trying to avoid proceeding too far forward too quickly, because I'm enjoying this. I'm kind of actually, you know, taking the ride. Which I know may sound surprising coming from me, considering the way I've flown through some things. This is the wrong one. I wanted Wisdom's Way? Yes, that's the right one. Since it didn't say Sunken Pillar, I had to think for a moment. Because I remember this section of the map as the Sunken Pillar, because that's how it was described to us. Save point here. Can I even do this? Oh yeah. There's another silver ore right there. Hey buddy. Ow. Yeah, the idea with having the charge and the chargeless rounds basically is so that I have a means of defending myself between charges. Another demon hide. Okay, so yeah, I could have walked in here a while ago, actually. It's dangerous as hell, though. Definitely say that. Oh, there's a barrier. I tried to be greedy and zoom through, and that did not go well. Wait. Why are you not... Oh, right, it's only contact staging. I was like, shouldn't these be going flying around like crazy? Got rockets flying over his head and he's just still sleeping. You know, I can respect that on a deep personal level, really. The ads are kicking in though, so I'm gonna pause and wait until the ads are done, get up and do a thing or two. Back in a moment. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Those that got back from it at the same time I did. I'm gonna take a quick scan through here. Right, it was return policy. I scrolled over return policy. Why is that still showing as new? I knew needs to get cleaned out. Yeah, because we looked at return policy twice. Why is concentrated blasting now showing as new? Game, what are you doing? You good? You good, game? Penetrating shot as well. There we go. Just wanted to clear those out while we're waiting, just in case people were stuck in further ad hell. Because I know the timing is not consistent with that. So, try my best to make sure there's coverage there. Okay, you are awake. Whoa there. More Vivid Dust. Spiny cat here is definitely the more dangerous of the things in here. Especially when I misjudge where it's jumping and immediately get bodied. So forget about that Vivid Dust I just got, it doesn't exist. Let's see about sniping as many of these bats as we can, so that I don't have to worry about their fire appearing. Oh, this is the source of the blockage. This right here. There we go. Okay, just me and you now. Yeah, there's more than one blockage spot. There's another device right up there. You aren't stopped by that, huh? That's interesting for you. Gotcha. Oh, I died with it, though. God damn it. I thought I was good, and I didn't spot the fireball until it was too late. That's where that went wrong. There we go. Get my armor repaired while the bat's firing its shots off. There we go. Now we can actually exit this room. Took a few tries, but we got there. All of that was for Demon Mail. +1 armor. While you have armor, health cannot be reduced. You know, that's a concept. That is, in fact, what would be commonly referred to as a great idea. And I'm betting it's gonna need Demon Hide. I had to upgrade it, so we'll see about sourcing some more Demon Hide, shall we? No such luck, but that's okay. Okay, so that's the sunken pillar all done. We can actually go up from here and go up to these, because I'm pretty sure double jump will get us at least one of those. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't properly swim there. It was being weird. Oh, that is much faster. This is gonna make getting through these water sections way quicker. Which is nice, because these do kind of take a bit to get around otherwise. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. pick up some glow scales while I'm down here. Potentially, anyway. Not gonna really prioritize it. There's one. Okay, back to having the dash boost now. Now maybe I can't do this still. Yeah, that must need some kind of like enhanced wall jump. Actually, wait, hang on, I'm being silly. There you go. Just tank the hit. Oh, this goes up real high, though. No, you are definitely meant to be able to, like, multi-wall jump to go through here. I just cheesed the system for a moment. Okay, come back to that thought later. But we got more into the room, so that's cool. Y'all know me, I like sticking my nose where it don't belong. Because I'm too curious for my own good. This one, though. This one's doable. And our reward is Dragon Shot, a charged shot that consumes all rounds to fire additional projectiles. Huh. I am curious? I am especially curious to see how that's going to pair with other things we have. So let's have a look at that a moment. Don't we have something? Yeah, combine all fired projectiles. So if I do this, doesn't seem to do anything. Or did I not charge enough? I might not have charged enough. No, that is definitely that shot. Okay. It may do a lot more damage, though. We need to find a target to test this on. Is it supposed to combine all the projectiles? So I'm assuming it's combining what it started with and then recombining. Yeah, we could have had arc dust this whole time because these bats in here were dropping it. We just didn't get any of them to drop at the time. This place was kind of dangerous, but also kind of locked off to us because of the way things in here worked. So we didn't end up doing too much in here. There we go. There's the 2 arc dust I need for another thing. Should probably grab a bit more of it while we're here, though. Okay, we did clear this room. Presumably I did, anyway. Yeah, because this was the room with the multiple blocks I was pushing around. I remember that room now. Okay, the bat did not respawn. Spawned now, though. No luck. I'm not gonna sit here and farm that right now. So... no, we did grab the thing as I was talking about. Brain went, oh yeah, there's something further up and left I should do. But no, it's because we just did the thing up and left that I meant to do. Is there anywhere else? There's over here we haven't fully checked yet. There's all of this that we just got done doing. But there's still further to the right here. Mobile Discord has changed again and I hate it. I just looked at it to get rid of a notification and realized, like, wait a minute, why is there this stupid, like, status bar at the bottom of it now? I swear every time I turn around something changes and I'm getting Getting tired of having to try to keep up with the changes. I don't care if that's an old man yells at Cloud moment. It's how I feel right now. Goddamn kids with their new things every time I turn around. Is this... No, the Revenant Lance is the one I'm in. Thought there was a warp near where I wanted to go. There is. Which one are you? It's gotta be one of the Etterheim ones, right? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's the... Yeah, it might be the Underside Excavation, actually. I think it's this. Yes, yes it is. I figured things out. Go me. I haven't been down here in a hot minute. I farmed a lot of these jumpy bugs when I was getting the cuticles. It was very satisfying killing them so easily now. After all the trouble they gave us before. I really should just have the swimming gloves and the jumping gloves on right now. Magnet gloves are nice, but mobility right now. Mobility. Right, there was a barrier in the way. That's why we didn't go further this way. I need to go around. Hang on. When we were here before, I believe this was also kind of dangerous for me, so I ended up bailing out of, you know, concern for my survival. I'm still very on the fence of how worthwhile the dragon shots being with this setup. In fact, let's do a quick swap here and do a test shot. Yeah, it's a difference of 6 damage, so it's actually kind of worth it then. It just means I can't shoot nearly as often is the one downside to it. So I do have to be a bit careful. Yeah, the problem was I couldn't get up here to do anything. Since I'm not swimming in here, let's put the magnet gloves back on, especially if there's going to be more ore and such on the ceiling. Nope. There was in fact nothing there. Random Callidio ore, okay. That means there must be more things that involve using that. I could have swore I'd done everything with that. So that's where I got the blade leg from. This is not going the direction I thought it was going to, by the way. That means this is something else? Oh, one of the spawners. I was looking for these, I think, for one of the materials I needed, but I couldn't find any because they didn't respawn, on as far as I could tell. Like, the little blue guys I had seen plenty of. It was the big things that I was trying to find more of. Okay, this is just a loop around. I also got my head stuck for a moment there. More bug eggs. I don't have piercing shots anymore. This guy, by the way, is where I got guardian horns from. Turns out it was a bit on the rarer side of a drop from them, but that's where they come from, and I'm dead. They're still real dangerous, especially in small spaces like that. So this appears to be a whole area in and of itself. So much silver ore. Every time I think I'm starting to run out of the need for something, I find so much more of it, and I'm like, There's gotta be more left then. There's gotta be more things that use it. Because I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little bit of extra of stuff, but there wouldn't be so much extra. Okay, this is how I get through that gate there. Okay, so Yawning Palace is done then. We've been everywhere in here unless there's secret areas that aren't on the map, which... The maps in this have been pretty good about showing you where hidden areas are too. So, I think we're clean on that. So this was not anything important. This was just another way around. Which more interconnecting paths are good. I'm fine with more interconnecting paths. Oh, and it's a respawning monster spawner here. So this would be a way to get infinite bug parts then, in theory. If you need bug parts. Which I think we do still have a few things left that need bug parts, but I'm not going to sit here and farm those right now. That is good intel that that's a respawning spawner, though. That accounts for all of that. That leaves me with a mystery, though, of how do I get it onto the other side of where that board is? Is it just a case of I need to just push the board out of the way somehow? Or was there actually something, like, on the ceiling in here and I didn't notice? If I randomly fall off the ceiling at some point, I know why. Huh? Testing something. Nope, there's nothing on that ceiling. Or, let me remove contact staging. Nope, there's nothing up there. Okay. This is, again, the neat thing about this game, though, is you could modify your weapons to literally be able to, like, go around corners and do all kinds of things like this. It's really nice. So much versatility available. More games should do that instead of just number go up. Number go up is good too, don't get me wrong. A mix of both would be ideal. But you definitely need the more versatile and interesting options if you really want your modifying and upgrading to stand out. Which this game does have a mix of number go up and improve abilities and do different things. Because our armor upgrades are mostly just number go up. How do I get in there? Is it... If I bump into the board from underneath, it pushes it up a bit, so you would think... Actually, I'm not wearing my swimming gloves right now. Hang on. There might be something that gives me, like, a swimming dash or something, and that'll let me knock the board out of the way. Because the board reacts to being collided with. The other option being just... that you have to weigh it down somehow. I thought about maybe trying to, like, bait the fish so that I can get them to weigh it down for me, but I couldn't see any way to get them to come over. So that may also be something we end up getting a mechanic for at some point. Oh wait, hang on, there's something down below over here that I almost didn't spot. Did I really just never swam lower here, huh? God damn it, past me. What are you doing? Missing things, that's what you're doing. Hello, boys. Coming through. So that connects this back up. Meanwhile, back down here. Oh! Obtain Baluster Core. An energized Baluster Core. Handle with care. This is how we activate the Baluster right next to town. Chamber of Soul. What now? There's another sun thing here. Okay. Moon. More silver ore. I think we have more silver ore than we've had, like, any of the other ores now. It's getting a little out of hand. Oh, hey, more of the green goos. I haven't seen these guys in a while, not since Aqua Baluster. Bile Gel. Fire Gel! That's the stuff I need. Need a lot of it, though. So it's the jumpy guys that drop it. At least they're one of them. I don't recall seeing the jumpy guys that much before. But they're dropping it consistently, so maybe that's the thing, is... like, there are some that are more consistent than others. Multiple things drop the same thing, but some of them are just, like, better about dropping it. Bear with me a moment while I farm these, because this is not exactly an easy area to get back to entirely. And we need a lot of this. We're getting a lot, so it's not like it'll take too long. This will open up a lot of upgrades. Got 4. I think I needed like 5 or 6, so we'll wait till we have 8 just in case I'm doing bad at counting, because it would not be the first time I've done that. And this way, if we need more Mire Gel than I'm thinking of, we're covered. But like every time we're going in the room, we're getting one just about, so it's not too bad. There's 2 more to go. Of course, it made a liar out of me in that trip through the room, but you know, it's fine. That's 8. That's 7. There's also a hole in the floor here, though. No, it's not actually a hole, just... well, it is a hole, just a haha, you fall in it and get annoyed hole, not a goes anywhere hole. There we go, now we got 8. Kill this one just in case. Didn't get one, dang it. I think that's enough bile gel for something I needed too. That's 3. We'll obviously pick up any other gels we find along the way. Oh hey, green turtle. I don't think I was out of Dawn Gel at any point. Oh, that does go through. See, I assumed it wasn't going to go through because of the fact that, you know, it's a missile. There we go. That allows us access to Moon. Grab my flying knuckles. Don't mind me, I'm trying to do clever things. Doing very unnecessary clever things. I'm doing this out of order. That's the problem. There we go. Ooh, Pulse Battery A. Adds an energy slot to the Pulse Breaker. Considering that's Battery A, that's very interesting. Now I can put Splitter back on. If I want to, anyway. I don't think that's the move. I think, actually, what we want is Plasmagenesis. Because that should add even more projectile count for the Dragon Round to use. Hello? Yep, that's what I figured, is that was gonna do something. Because those crystals have an interesting habit of having unique effects in here. And that, we needed to lower the water level to get in there. That is not at all an answer I would have expected that to have needed, but here we are. This drains the water level the rest of the way in here. Oh, I was very bugged for a moment there. That was interesting. I don't know if you'll notice, but I couldn't duck. I was stuck permanently in a weird, like, almost T-pose for a moment there till I jumped. That was something. Thing is, I've drained water again. What does that do for me? Because I can't squeeze through here. There's nowhere to crawl here. The access to go further down is clearly to my right. This is so involved. I'm so interested to see where this leads. There we go. That gets me yet more Mire Gel. Yeah, now we're doing 16 with a Dragon Shot. So it essentially added like one more projectile. This door still denies me. I need to go in through the path to the left of it. Let's not die right now, shall we? That seems like a good idea to avoid. Right, because we have the moon now, so we can go this way. But now we need the sun to continue. So that's interesting. There we go. That crystal's how we open this path. Now we go back, get the sun, and then we can continue. I should probably, you know, touch that save point so I don't just die a fool's death while I'm at it, huh? That would probably be a good idea. There we go. Solve that problem before it becomes a problem. What a concept, solving a problem before it becomes a problem. Can't be me. They really got a lot of mileage out of these slime enemies in this game. Now here's the million-dollar question here, though. What was the point? What was the point to getting into here? The answer is, I don't really know if there was one. Oh. So you wanna know why you were supposed to climb into here? You were supposed to climb into here to shoot the crystal that I shot by climbing the wall. Once again, I do things the stupid way and then find the intended method right afterwards. Accidental speedrunner. Let's go. Oh, that's half of what I play these games for, I swear, is just the variety of ways you can either accidentally or intentionally do the same thing. It lets the creativity run free, and that's the fun part. Is letting your creativity do silly nonsense and be rewarded for it. Because of all the different ways you can combine the abilities you pick up as you go, and things of that nature. The amount of things I still have left to do just that are side things in this game, as far as I can tell, is also so delightful. Because, like, the nice thing is I don't feel like I'm being pushed towards any of this stuff. I'm just kind of heading in directions that I know I can go and finding things. Do you have any salvage for me, buddy? You do. 3 things? Sure, give them. Durafiber. 2 Rife devices. Okay. Nothing useful particularly, but, you know. So we have access to our goo gazers. I was right, it needed Demon Hide. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. 2 armor, and while you have armor, health can't be reduced. I was kind of hoping for more than that, but it's okay. We can upgrade the old guard. Still need the mythic device for that. This was one of the main ones I was interested in upgrading. When mending, restore health instead of armor. Wasn't... Oh, no, I think there was a debuff to it before. It slowed down your repair rate or something. Mending is faster. Mending is now even faster. Upgrade our starting skirt, which makes our mending even faster. Makes sense that all of those would be connected to Meyer Gel. And I actually don't have enough because I didn't realize there was 3 things that needed Meyer Gel. I thought there was only 2. Upgrade the old guard. Plus 3 armor. Armor is unbreakable, but always take health damage. Meh. We've upgraded a lot of our stuff. Like, we've cut this list, like, in half from that little trip there. Still need more gold ore, though. And this does need another ranger gem, so I should probably go get another one. But I'll probably do that between this and what might be in another session in the future. Depends on if this game has enough left for me to need another session. I could see a case in either direction for that. Especially with how I'm digging into everything around. Why is there a ping in here? Ah, okay, just a delayed response. All good, all good. So let's activate the baluster that's over here. Insert the baluster core? Yeah. Let's get it fixed up. Baluster engine is up and running. Now the elevator here works. This lets us get to parts of this area we haven't been to before. Terra Aqua connection. Okay. Not to be confused with the rainbow connection, I presume. There's a lot of enemies in here, goddamn. That opens the door. Like, they're all basic enemies, but there's just, like, billions of them. So there's something I haven't played in a while. They are billions. That's neither here nor there. Now, that does connect to a part of the Aqua Baluster we hadn't been to. I should actually go look at that, in case that leads to an item. See, the reason I'm still motivated to search around in this game, other than the fact that I don't feel particularly forced or pushed into doing it is the fact that I keep getting rewarded with things that are interesting. Speaking of interesting... Oh... This leads back to town. Like, not the town we're living in, the town that's overrun with robots and evil at this point. Durafiber. One of those big guys. Let's come back to this thought in a minute. I don't want to be in here right now. That's neat. That's another way to have gotten into the town section. This is exactly why I say this would thrive as a randomizer. There's so many interconnected paths that use different abilities to get to the same place that you wouldn't softlock very easily. There's another baluster core in there. You get to that from the other side, though. So I could have had a baluster core for this area sooner, I think, if I had just followed through on this sooner. Okay, this is all locked off to us. This connects back to the forest. Let's actually go solve that Aqua Baluster situation then. And then we'll proceed further into Terra Baluster. Oh, you have things. I hear ours has regained some coherency. That is good news. I admit I thought Theophilus was being naive. But it seems, despite everything, I remain complacent in my way of thinking. How might I help you? You don't have anything new for me, you just wanted to gab on. No, I've not visited RC. It is best not to crowd someone recovering from such trauma. That is an excuse. I suppose I also feel guilty. I had great responsibility as Aspida's vaunted chief of research. So to look at what this island has become, what all this work has amounted to, how can I not be to blame? These are the ripples of a lifetime of failure. But I am not dead yet, nor is my power to change the future. From here, what I do to make up for all of it. That's what I was about to say is, yes, you fucked up, but you can fix it. Or at least you can help fix it. And in a small way he is, by helping me, but he definitely could be doing more. Hey lady, Theo wanted me to tell you, that girl who's been taking care has come around. Seems like they got something important to fill you in on. I don't know why they're having you tell me that, when you're farther away from where they are than just about anybody else, but I guess you are one of the few they would talk to. So let's see what they've got going on now then. Wrong door. Is that her? Oh, Iris. We were just talking about you. Iris has come around. Such as it may be. I have to admit I don't understand half of what's been said. I feel cold. I want back into my armor. Yet I think it's good that I'm free of it. Do you remember activating the cleric unit? No. Or, yes, perhaps. It was done by a me I can't remember. She had to complete her research. Becoming one with the cleric was the only way. But maybe that wasn't all? That's right, we had to stop him. The cleric would give us the power to fight back. As I had theorized before. Stop who? The one who plunged Aspida into chaos, the puppet master. Right, the one who took over the control tower before it was destroyed. We did that. Did what? You took out the tower? Not just me. I had help. His name, Lycurgus, yes. The hunter, I presume. Together, we stopped him from utterly taking over the island, but that wasn't the end of him. However, after that... I forgot. Huh? I forgot myself. The other me had things to do, the one who needed to understand more. The cleric, my kingdom. I became the cleric whose job it was to defend the deep. So here's the thing. She's been working on that cleric for unknown amount of time. It's possible some of that may have been worming its way into her mind even before she combined with it. And that might have been what was spurring her on to learn more, and that was encouraging that the cleric was the only way. Everything else ceased to matter. Was that my intention? Or her intention? Which one was it? All I know is we left something undone. Something down there, deep below. You, Iris. Take this. Queen's Stave. The cleric unit's very own. Must be good for something. For you to have done what you've done already, I believe it is safer with you than I. It's more than a sharp stick. It's a key. A key to what, though? If that's something left down below... We didn't... Down here. Almost certainly down here. As to what that leads to, I don't know, but that's almost certainly where it's going to be used. I was about to say we didn't have anything we didn't do down there, but we do. And it's whatever's in that red area. But no. Aqua Baluster first. Let's not go herring off after that right now. This game's giving me too many things that I can do, that I want to do, that I'm curious about. Which is a great thing and a terrible thing at the same time. Because it means a lot of pinballing around like I'm doing so far. Oh, how do I actually get... Oh no, this isn't Aqua Baluster up here. Aqua Baluster's over here. This is the other thing. It's technically part of Aqua Baluster, just not the same thing. It's hard to explain. We can get there from here. Here, I think. Oh, wow. That was just a lot of open air up there, huh? Prizes. Gold ore! Let's go. And then this connects up to the area we had been near before in Ignis Baluster, which we cannot get through right now, but was how we were supposed to get to some of these items that I'd gotten to through other means. We can also get around in here a lot better than we did before with our improved jumps. Because this opens this up, which gives us access to the elevator that currently still doesn't work. Once we get that Baluster core, we can activate this as well, which will make a very big difference. Go away, irrelevant bat. You are just that, irrelevant. How do I get... Oh. Silly me. I need to go higher, so I need to go back to where I just was. I just wanted to close the book on that thought, as it were. It's hard to believe we're not even 2 hours in. I feel like I've done so much. And I say that not in a bad way, by any stretch of the imagination. Oh. Ah, another neotheric part. I could have just gotten it that way, as it turns out, but you know. I did it my way. We're back in Burnhive. Which our increased mobility is going to make Burnhive a lot more interesting as well. Is we only had the high jump when we were in here before. We didn't have the fancy dashing or any of that, and this is what that key we got was for, was opening this. Let's touch this save point before I stick my nose in there. Wow, even through his armor, we two-shot these now. That's how you know we've gotten a damage increase, is when we start chewing through enemies that it took us a lot of shots before. Coming through. And we're dead. Because I landed on a spike spinner. Oh, it's one of you guys now. It's been a while since we fought you, too. Is, you know, they exist here. So if we've not been here, we wouldn't be fighting these. Now he's on fire. Not from downtown, just on fire. There we go. Goodbye. I wonder if he... Oh, actually, no. That's where the kiln hearts were coming from. We were getting them from him. Not him specifically, but his unit type. Oh, boy. We fought one of these before, too. They got lots of armor. But thankfully, they kind of remain on, like, a committed arc through the air, so... Not really much of a thing. Blast processor. We didn't have one of those yet. Now we can make a Genesis. Immediate impact. Dead shots immediately trigger a ricochet when fired. That sounds like it would have weird results, but I'm kind of into it. Okay, now we're going back to somewhere we'd been previously, it looks like. Don't know why, but we are. Makes me wonder if I even needed that key at all, because theoretically we... Oh no, because this was the thing that you could only crawl through. Okay. Not really sure what the point to that was, though. Like, it got us another one of those burner bots, and it got me the blast processor, I guess. But we don't have a use for that blast processor currently. Please. Once again. Thank you. I mean, I guess it is more map completion as well, which is always good. We can check these two rooms I didn't go to in here as well. This is another case of I kind of shortened my pathing through parts of this place because we were in constant danger. Raid booster increases the size of explosions. Neat. We obviously could have ceiling climbed our way across for that too, but dashing's way faster. No. None of that. We have this key. We do. That's why we hadn't gotten in there before, was because we didn't have the key. Golden bracer. After successfully mending, produce some scrap. Scrap's not really a concern for us anymore. We are kind of rich. There's a corner up here, and there's this we could go check, but I'm much more interested in finishing up what I'd started over here. So I can get that baluster core, so I can activate this, so we can do other things. Listen to me actually trying to focus on a task. What a concept. Back to Altolis. Wouldn't mind getting some more power silk while I'm here, though. There we go. So we did need that for something. Oh, now the all-important question. Can I even go across this? Yes, I can. I'm already in here. Down further. What's over here? Oh! It's just a baluster bridge. Okay. Interesting. What's this? Quicksilver. A cylinder that can be reloaded quickly. I guess that's a thing. They're off device. Just an off device now. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get the baluster thing. Then we're gonna come across the bridge and come over here. Because it'll be a convenient way to go to where we put the device in. That makes more sense than going across the bridge, seeing what it looks like, and then turning around because I can't actually do anything else there. It is nice to kill those after all the trouble they've given me. It's like they've remained like the threat in this game. Ooh, there's a chest up there. How do I get that? Might have to drop down from the area above to get into that room. There is the pipe as well, but I don't think that connects to that room. Not in a way that would be helpful. And now we're back to where we were before. I overshot my mark. Needed to go down here like I went to do and then second guessed. There we go. Baluster bridge again. Oh hey! More Meyer gel. Actually no, these are the wrong guys. These are not the Meyer gel guys. Maybe they drop it too. Uh-huh. Blooming Gorb. There we go. Alistair Core. And we could also open this up so we're connected between these two balusters now. Let's follow up on what's in here, possibly? No, I can't. Not without using the elevator, anyway. Elevator going up. Elevator still going up. And have you considered elevator going up? Oh, right. These doors are not open. Can I go further up? I can. This is also a door that's not open. Okay. Wow, this elevator goes real high, huh? A speed aspires. Wait, that was the flight tower. Oh, but there's probably more than one flight tower. Doesn't go any further up. Okay. Oh wait, no, that is the same flight tower. That's the beginning of the game, right up there. We started there. That's where we fell down and went boom. Okay, so we have a way back to where we started now, so that's nice. Not gonna worry about following up on that right now, because I get the feeling a lot's gonna happen up there. Because that is where we encountered the dragon, that's where we encountered the hunter. There was a whole slew of events that occurred up there all at once. That's not counting the fact that, you know, we initially had gotten shot down to end up here to begin with. That we were on our way here to begin with for a vacation, which has clearly turned into anything but that's neither here nor there, really. Drop down from here and we're on track. Sorry for the amount of map opening and closing I know that's probably a bit jarring, but I need to make sure I'm going the right way. And I just have some severe goldfish memory about my pathing sometimes. Oh, we got the machine gun guys here. Interesting. Aha! Scrap bracer. Upon taking damage, mending can activate automatically. That is very tempting. How do I get out of here, though? Okay, I just squeezed underneath that. I got concerned for a second there because it didn't look like I could fit. I thought for a second I soft locked myself, which would have been very funny. Oh, there's an area up there. Huh. Okay. Save point. So we play funny buttons. So I'm assuming, yep, this is like blackout for bridges. Honestly, that's all we need. Oh wait, no, it's a crawling path. I do need all of them extended. There we go. Always just a simple matter of figure out what each button does, figure out where you want each button going, and there you go. Done. Bing, bang, boom. Easy. And we get... Hydra Module. Effects that spawn projectile, spawn an additional projectile. They really want you going for missile spam. The ads are running though, so as soon as I get out the other end of this, I'll get up for a moment as per usual. So y'all don't miss anything during the ads, and I can make sure everything's in good order. So, BRB. Okay, we'll be back to it here in just a moment. Use that for now and follow up on that later. Always so many plates spinning. Y'all know how it is. Clear anything that's got the new tag on it while I'm waiting for the last little bit of ad time to go by. This way I'm not sitting there with the new prompt staring at me. Oh yeah, some of those probably ended up getting the new label back because I would fix it and then die. That's probably what happened there. These new bracers are worth thinking about too, the scrap bracer in particular. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I've just been running around doing what I do and then checking on our new gear pretty much. Like, I might actually trade the 1 extra energy for the scrap bracer. This way, it's less of a problem of me forgetting to mend. Because that's been a big problem, is I forget to use the mending feature to not die. There's so many times where a death could have been avoided. It's worth thinking about that demon male. Just don't know if I'm committed for that idea yet. I already climbed across the gap there, and that's where I got one of the new weapon parts we're not using. If that wasn't a crawling area, you absolutely could have just broken that by being able to jump good. Wait, was that down here? Oh, it's one of these, okay. I thought for a moment it might have been something new, so I stopped for it. Like a new version of the summoner dudes. Underloading allows firing of overloaded rounds. Projectiles created this way are weakened. That's neat. That does pair well with our overload thing we're doing, but not necessary. Let's bring this baluster to life. We're really doing so much for this place. We're cleaning up the robot odd infestation. We're repairing all the stuff that got broken. We really are just a full hero for this place. Okay. I just wanted to connect up the map for all of the tube here. Though the Ignis Baluster seems like the less useful one to activate in some ways, I will say. In part because you can climb up and down it relatively easily at this point. It does make a convenient connecting point, though. I will say that. And activating the balusters may do something for us. I don't know if it'll do anything, but it might. It'd be kind of funny if the game was like, hey, you need to activate the balusters. Like, oh yeah, I did that already. What do you mean you did that already? Why did you do that when you didn't need to? It's like, well, it was there. You know, why not? I see broken machine, I fix broken machine. Why can't I dash? There we go. Bouncing bullets. Projectiles ricochet an additional time. That might be the one I go with constantly for the revolvers, because it's the only one that doesn't make them shoot in weird directions constantly and cause me problems hitting things. Flippers increase speed while swimming, so I've got boots for swim speed and hands for swim speed. Okay, sure. I could have picked those up so long ago as well, I just didn't bother. Like, if you're thinking that I'm absolutely just going out of my way to collect, like, everything, you'd be correct. Because, you know, why not? That's half of what these games are, is finding all the neat goodies scattered around on the map. And finding out what all the neat goodies do on top of that. Which is what my motivator usually is. It's not so much having all of them, but seeing all the neat effects and abilities they all have. And figuring out how I can apply them to how I do things. And of course, you know, backtracking all up and down the entire map is the Metroidvania way, after all. Oh, right, we fell down here. We didn't climb up from here. Silly me. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. You get to live. as much as robots live. I suppose that's rude of me to say he doesn't live. Doesn't have to be wrong, but it is kind of rude. We could have done this a while ago. All this took was ceiling climbing. But all that did was lead to an ice slime. And a bit of knowledge, I guess. Thankfully, our extra jumps allow us to bypass these issues when it doesn't just not do what I told it to. Gotta get back up there, so give me a moment. I wanted to touch the ground again to make sure I had my dash back and everything. Ah! That's a fiddly spot to work with, because the graphics there don't quite align completely. There may be a very much better and easier way to do this than I'm doing it. Now it doesn't want to be cooperative. Come on, game. Don't do me like this. Don't be a pain in the butt. We did this jump literally minutes ago. Can I please do it again? Am I really gonna have to climb across that whole thing again just because you don't want to cooperate, Iris? Is that really what we're gonna be doing here? There we go. The sprint affects your momentum differently than the increased regular speed does, so there's a reason to do both at times. Okay, Iris, why didn't you grab the ceiling? You hit your head on it. We know you hit it. I swear. Hang on. Let's go back and see if there's a way to reach that from the other side of it, and this is like an entire thing for nothing. No, there isn't. Because the output from part of it is there, and then the output for the other one is there. Yep, we got a peek inside there for a moment. So we know there's a whole interior area in there. Bear with me, we're doing this little dance again. I suppose I should be thankful at least that I don't have any way to end up getting hurt doing this. Otherwise I would have long since died. A couple times, really. Oh, you hit your head again. Stop hitting your head. I know you probably don't even remember the other times you hit your head at this point, but stop doing it anyway. Okay. Oh, I burned my dash at some point, didn't I? Or is it doing that thing again where it just sometimes doesn't let me dash? Might be doing that thing. Yeah, I have my upgraded work boots. That might be better. Because apparently grabbing the ceiling recharges my jump, but it doesn't recharge my dash. Why? I don't understand why Iris just sometimes doesn't grab the ceiling there. Like, there's just a fiddly bit to the ceiling, and it's just a pain. Nikolai, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Hopefully you were having a great time. We're just trying to reach something that I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be reaching right now. Out here in Clockwork Ambrosia. But of course, if any of y'all need to raid and run, please make sure to do so. Taking care of yourselves should always be the first priority. Why do you keep failing to grab the ceiling there? I don't know what's going on with that one specific spot. It's primarily a Metroidvania. The main thing is we got shot out of the air all the way back up here. And this town's been overrun by robots gone mad that were being produced here. We're mostly trying to solve that problem and figure out why they went rogue in the first place. Those are the main beats. There's a lot that's been going on currently, and it would take entirely too long to explain every single detail that's been happening. But that's the main cut and thrust of what's going on here. The main gimmick is this weapon modifying system here. As you can see, there are a lot of parts and a lot of slots to put them in that you pick up along the way, as well as multiple sets of gear and everything. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. I'm just trying to get to this one spot on the map because I want to know what's there. Because I've got this spot here that's bugging me. You can't access it from this side because you have to crawl through, and it's high up, so it has to be accessed from here. And my only logical assumption is that I reach it from this position that we're going for right now. But it's a very precise path, so I'm hoping that the reward is good. I keep falling because I keep forgetting that I burned my dash on the way up, so I don't have it anymore, because I've only got one dash. I keep thinking that making contact gives me back my dash. That spot you've seen me fall a good 8 times is acting differently than anywhere else in the game as well, which is kind of the root of the issue. I have an idea for how to solve it, but I need to get back there properly. Not fumble the input when I get there. Okay, that almost worked. That was the idea for what I wanted to do. I'm willing to bet that there is a way to do this easier, and it may very well be that I get another ability at some point that makes this even more reasonable to do. But I'm pretty confident I can do this now. I just need to do better. There we go. Huh. There was no gap up there. Was I barking up the wrong tree the whole time? But then how do you... What? I mean, it might be a hidden path. There is still the possibility of a hidden path there. But I feel like I would have went into it grinding along the wall there, and we know for a fact that there's this internal zone here, because we spotted it by grabbing the ceiling right here. So we know that that exists. I'm gonna try one more time, and if I don't get anywhere, we're gonna not worry about it. Because it's almost certainly for something optional, but it might be something really good since it's such a big pain to get to. Okay, I managed to adhere to the ceiling here. That'll make getting over here way easier. Yeah, there's nothing you enter through there, though. So there must either be something you shoot or something else you do, then. Because for those wondering why I was pursuing that so heavily, that may have come in late. That right there. You can very clearly see there's an entrance there. But I couldn't get to it. And then there's also this indentation right up here that clearly indicates that there's an entrance there too. And obviously you don't get to it from here. So you would have to get to it from where I just was trying to get to. But that clearly is beyond me at the moment, so I will come back to that in the future. And we'll worry about accessing other things instead. We're mostly just kind of doing map cleanup at the moment because of the fact that there's a lot of map I never touched since gaining a bunch of improved jumping and other abilities, such as this air dash that I've been using so much. What do we got here? Burning rounds. Okay. Useful. That's for the revolver. Nothing remarkable, admittedly, but useful. Actually, did I ever get what you dropped? Well, I didn't this time either. Instead, I almost got dropped. Yeah, the plasma gun I'm using is your starting weapon. Rocket launcher's the second weapon you get, and then you find the revolver and the grenade launcher as you go. I feel like I'm missing weapons as well, as part of why I'm super motivated to be looking around. Because there's space on this weapon menu for 2 more weapons, so I feel like there's 2 more we get. I just don't know when, where, or why. Did I go in here? I did. Sounds good. Enjoy your food, and thank you again. You take care. Okay, that connects back up here. Don't die to the monsters hidden in the snow now. Don't be a silly man. Thankfully, dying isn't a problem. You get a few retries in each screen. Ooh, Buster Core. A core module that fires a hyper shot. I don't know what a hyper shot is. We've not seen that. Some iron ore. Ooh. You know what? That seems fine. It's gonna limit my number of shots a lot, but makes my basic shots way better. And we're dead. There's that retry in action. Okay, it doesn't make our charge shot stronger, though. That was something I was curious about. Since the main thing our charge shots are doing right now is combining our other projectiles, I assumed that if our regular shots were stronger, that would make our charge shots significantly stronger as well. Not quite, though, it seems. Which, balance-wise, makes sense. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. We still have ground to cover here, which will also connect up, but that's also leading to territory we haven't been to in terms of progress, it looks like. So is there anywhere else I want to go before I do that? I want to grab that, that's for sure. In fact, since we're nearly at a warp back, we'll go ahead and head back to town for a moment so I can show off how the upgrade system works for those who just came in. Because it is one of the most interesting parts of this game, is making your equipment better. Like, obviously you saw all the weapon mods, but you can also upgrade all of those shirts and skirts and gloves that I was pointing out before, all through an array of materials. Okay, that needs Solasite Crystal, which I don't have. I can make the Scrap Bracer better immediately, though. Upon taking damage, instantly mend. Okay, that's way better. Need more Neoteric parts to get better swimming. Okay, that's fine. Now, that instant mend may sound really good, and it is still good, but it only mends those 3 armor pips you see up there next to the red health bar. That said, that armor is between my health and most damage, so it is still very important. Let's see, in terms of map cleanup, there's still chunks of the forest up here that we didn't see. I'm gonna go nose around there. First, did I miss anything, Depot? I did not. Thank you. Because he'll find any drops from enemies that you didn't pick up. Like if they fell off the map or you just didn't pick them up. He'll have them for you for a charge of 100 scrap. Which at this point is nothing. Elevator, come here. Actually, wait. No, this will work for going to the part of the forest that I want. I can just go this way. Of course, the instant mend only works if we have energy, which is the 2 bars next to the armor. Welcome back to the tutorial of the game. Hey, look, a picnic. This is a whole area we haven't been to up here, it looks like. Ah, this is how we open this part of Terra Ballister. And we get Crash Bracer. Gain energy when taking damage. That could actually have a very potent loop with the Scrap Bracer, then. You just take the damage, gain the energy, you repair the damage, wash, rinse, repeat. It's not going to be as effective as it sounds, for obvious reasons. You're a fiber just chilling in this tree, okay. Kind of funny if that was meant to be like a piece of our airship we'd use to get here. But we know that that crashed way sooner than getting here. Ooh. Nope. There we go. Do I not have... I do have my gloves on. Pistol top rail B adds a special round slot to the revolvers. Neat. More special round slots is certainly an interesting thing to have gotten up here. Aha! There's so much territory to this game. Just like off to this side, off to that side, just over here. Oh, another tree! You don't look like you'd have the autumn seed, but you know what? Maybe you do. It really, I would think these guys would be the ones that would have it, but every one of them we've killed has not given us one. And I still need that for an upgrade. Can you tell that I'm upgrade motivated? What a concept. Aha! What's in here? More silver ore. I clearly should have come up here sooner when I was actually having ore-related problems. Wait. This is gonna connect back up to Mount Yor again, isn't it? What an interesting way this is all laid out up here. Yep, I kind of figured there was gonna be holes again. They do enjoy their sneaky little tree pits in this game as well. Mount Yor. actually where we were connecting up to it before, actually. Aha! Treant's Tangle. Oh, you might be the one I'm looking for, too. You got multiple leaf colors. Spring Seed. Yeah, that makes sense for you being pink. So we've got a Summer and a Spring Seed, I think, and still haven't gotten the damn Autumn Seed. Aha! Omnistrand. Okay. So that's how we get our first Omnistrand, I guess. I presume there's a hole that leads to him somewhere. Huh? Maybe I crawl in here? Yeah, there you go. Okay, you're a different one. There's the Autumn Seed. Okay. I feel like the starter tree guy and that tree guy look a little too similar. There's a couple issues like that in this game, because apparently there's actually 2 of the hats in the town area. They look fairly similar. Druid Bracer. Reduce energy cost and mending by 20%. 8. That was a good get. Not something I'm gonna use, I don't think, but it's a good thing to get. Aha! Armored Ricochet. Whenever a projectile hits an armored enemy, it ricochets. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Can I, like, reconnect to the rest of that room from here, or is this just a very cut-off part of the room? It's a very cut-off part of the room. Very good. Okay, so that solves at least a mystery for us. Specifically, the mystery of how we get the Autumn Seed, and got us another seed that we don't currently have a use for, but I'm sure we will at some point. Now, the downside to the fact that we know where all the warps in the game are is we know for a fact we don't have any warp points up here. They're for any kind of convenient return trips. Yeah, these guys with the many colored leaves are the ones that I am confusing for the autumn guys, for those wondering. Like, I don't know what the deal with the rainbow trees is. Like, I don't have a problem with them, but I'm confused by them. Where do I get to those items from? There's clearly an item there. Okay, it doesn't break open. I have to assume I get to it from above then, since all other paths have been unsuccessful thus far. Galvanic parts. Huh. Unless... maybe it's actually directly to the left, actually. We don't know about right above here yet. Yep, there it is. Which gives us... quick charge, increases charging speed. If I had a third charging slot, I'd consider that, but I like both the charging effects I have at the moment. That's accessed from a different spot. Because you gotta crawl out of there. That much is clear. Okay. It's really committed to just staying above my head there. Which is smart. I don't have a lot of things that shoot upward. I could, because some of the weapons can be modified to shoot directly up, or angled up. Just fine. Just most of my threats have been directly in front of me, so I've not had much reason to worry about angled shots too often. I'm getting eaten alive now because I'm fucking around too hard. There's also so many owls here. Good lord. They want to figure out how many licks it takes to get to the center of me, and I don't want to know. More trees, huh? Okay. That's fine, their attacks are at least kind of slow. Where to start, so I can just kind of zip past them. Oh, you are solid, okay. Yeah, you know what, that makes sense that a tree would be solid, huh? That there was admittedly, you know, a flaw in my plan a little bit. Just a little bit of a flaw in my plan. Imagine if we had psychic leaves we could just control around like that to rip our enemies apart. Oh, what a difference that would make. Okay, this leads around to where we were trying to get to before. Oh! There's another tree type. I'll come back to you in a second, bud. Ta-da! Tetrad Breeze. When you have less than 3 health, your health will slowly regenerate. About that. Hey, put that on right now. Oh, I wonder if that's what it means when it has the multicolor, is that it ends up being the same color as what you have for the rest, so it blends together. Possible. Why does my health look green now? I guess maybe that's to indicate the recharging section. Winter Seed. I wasn't sure if the silvery color there was meant to be winter or whether it was like an ancient treant or something. Both would have made sense. But in the context of the rest of them all being seasons, it made sense more for it to be winter than anything. Okay, now we get out of here alive with what we've gained. Gotta remember that I'm down 1 armor now, but that's okay. That actually matches up well with the fact that we are only using 2 energy bars as well. I do enjoy the aggro noise of the owls, just them having like this clockwork crank ink noise as their head spins. It's very fitting. It's also a little silly. Yeah, with regenerating health like that, we are theoretically immortal. As long as I don't just get bullied by something too quickly. So the trees have been like a very, very, very good resource for us that I did not expect. I'll be honest, didn't expect that to be as rewarding as it is. Almost dropped my controller because I was trying to check on something. That would have been bad. Guess we should check over here, probably. Because that'll give us another connection in here. Like, every time I think I've seen a good chunk of the map, we find, like, whole other segments that we have not even touched. Such a big map. And that's a good thing. But, like, I have to marvel at just how big this goddamn map is. How do I get to that higher section? I almost feel like I gotta fly. You know what I can't do? Fly. Unless maybe you're meant to, like, fall down again or something. Or it connects from, like, here somewhere or something. That's more likely than flying around, honestly. So we won't worry about that right now. I'm back down from tutorial land where I almost died. Yeah, there we go. Part of our health bar just stays green. That makes sense. Okay, where do I want to go first to try to make progress then? Because we could do things in the town. We can do things further in Mount Yor. The problem as it stands is all of them feel like viable options. So it's hard to tell what the current intended path is. And I say they all feel viable because we have the ability to go in all of them and we haven't encountered a dead end in any of them currently. That's what I mean by them all being viable at the moment. Not that I have a guaranteed knowledge of, like, yes, I know I can go this way. I think purely because of the fact that we had been here previously, though, I want to go back to Mount Yor and finish Mount Yor. So that involves going back over here. Now, don't get me wrong, activating Terra Ballister also indicates that I should go up the path over there. Oh, hey, the spring and summer seeds are for the Druid Bracer. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, all the seeds are used for the health regen skirt. Well, upgrading that. Goes up to being 4 health. Okay, that's good. I was kind of hoping that it would do something else, but that's fine. Alright, off to the warp. Very slow. Oh, right, because I'm still wearing the work boots. That's why I felt weird the whole time I was running around the trees. That explains a lot. Oh well. Let's see, we want Walk of the Sun, I think. Oh wait, no, Walk of the Sun's the one we can't get out of right now because it's locked. See? Wishful thinking that we were able to go there right now. Now, which way do I want to go? And admittedly, I don't think I actually have much of a choice as to which way to go. We can't go this way. It means I need to activate the moon again. Which is this way. Grab that. So we can go through this door, and then we go up and around. We were last up here before we had double jump. And I'm thinking double jump's gonna make a difference for us, though not to solve this problem, per se. We can, but I don't know if this was the answer they wanted. Because of the way the arrows on there are, I feel like that's not quite the way they expected me to do this. There's the crystal that I need. The majestic crystal lizard has all that I desire. Perish. There we go, solasite crystal. We're gonna need a lot of those, though, because we have a bunch of things that need solasite. No, you just shoot homing missiles, huh? That's upsetting. Stop that. Your platform is mine. These guys are where I get my neoteric parts as well. Oh, those platforms go really far back when those guys are dead. Good to know. For those wondering, these platforms move only when somebody's on them. Oh, that's making a pathway up the side of the mountain here, which is interesting. And that leads to mount your airship tunnel. So I guess they made a tunnel through the side of the mountain? Oh, this guy's just here, huh? He doesn't even get his own music. And yet he seems stronger than the ones that were getting their own music, which is kind of funny. Goodbye. Okay. This guy's kind of neat. Got like shockwave stomps, kung fu moves. Watch out, we got a badass here. And he's dead. There we go, the Kaga steel that we needed. And this is more Mount Yor, okay. The way that segment of the area looked, I wasn't sure if that was gonna end up being a different zone technically or not. This health regen is delicious. Whee! Oh, this is how I get the rest of this bit of map. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but that was a choice I made, I guess. Oh, guess we're looping around to do that again. I'm not going to go back and immediately spend the solasite crystal we just got, by the by. Not because I don't want to, but because I don't really want to immediately turn around back and forth. Oh, son of a whore. Need the power of the sun in the palm of my hand again. Wait. It said that it was unchanged. That was weird, because I definitely had Moon active, and yet it was pretending that I had... You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Just not going to think about it too hard. It's not going to make sense anyway. Let's save before I go through there so I have full health. Just because I'm theoretically immortal doesn't mean I should be reckless. Yeah, there's paths above us here. Just need to deal with the fiery onslaught of pain here. Okay, I squeezed past him the first time we were here. Okay, there's a platform up there. There we go. Kind of funny is this is where we just were. I just snuck up from behind where we just were, basically. Let me put on my shoes that let me sprint faster. Nope, can't make that. Okay, understood. I wanted to try. I need the high jump for that. There we go. That's much faster than going around the other way, that's for sure. These guys stayed gone, which is interesting. But it's because they provide a way to climb up, I presume, so they have to stay dead. Ignore the fact that that hasn't stopped this game before. Oh, that's how I get across. Oh! I accidentally a platform. Hi. I guess this is just here, huh? Oh, mythic device. Let's go. We needed one of those. Oh, I fell way further than I meant to, though. Now I'm on the other side of this. Huh. Okay. Oh, guess I'm just gonna fall further then, eh? It's a good thing Iris has just indestructible legs, eh? We fell so far. Ironically enough, we're back at the forest that we just were at. Where's the nearest way back? This way. Thankfully, it won't actually take long to get back because we are genuinely, like, stupid fast. There's the guy who gives you Beast Hide, by the way. The guy just flew over back there. That's where you get Beast Hide from. You gotta farm him in particular. Because I don't think there's any other ones of him around at all. No, I may as well use the warp. It'll be slightly faster. You know, as long as I don't miss my exit. Missing my exit would be a problem. Well, if I'm warping anyway, let's go to Borisville now then. I know I said I wasn't coming back here immediately, but opportunity struck to come back here. We also got the mythic device to upgrade the Night Bracer if I wanted to. What do I use the one steel on that we've gotten? The only thing I could use it on immediately is this. This also... Oh, whenever you men gain long-lasting temporary armor. So let's see, what else do I use the steel for? The toggle glancers. We just need neoteric parts for the crafter goggles, which would be great to get even more components. Because that's what I assume that's going to do, is even more components. But I won't go out of my way to farm those right now. I'll just be happy when I get them. Right, this was the other thing I wanted the autumn seed for. I'll go fetch one of those in my own time again. Everything needs neoteric parts. Nah, go ahead and use it for this. Halves health doubles your armor. That's way better than setting your health to 1. Still not great unless you've got a setup about giving you armor, I would say, but that's still not bad. That's the fun thing about this game as well, is there's a lot of build potential. Like, there's a lot of different things you could do. Yeah, that solves that problem. Need more gloam dust for that one, and gloam gel and arc dust. We did have amosite as well. I literally passed where I could get more of that. Which, there's an interesting thought, actually. Hang on, I need to experiment with something stupid here for a moment. Oh wait, no, they're the same slot. Never mind, that trick doesn't work. I was just realizing, like, wait, halves health but doubles your armor, turns all armor into health. How does that interact? But they avoided that question by having them be on the same slot. Smart. But if I wear the Demon Mail and the Full Metal Soiree, I have 3 health and 4 armor. That's not good. That's no good. If I was gonna do the double armor, I would need to wear something that gives more armor than that. Like the Old Guard. 6 armor, 3 health is a bit better. Not really my style, though, I don't think. I do think I'll stick to the Tetrad Breeze. I do like the idea of the Life Vest, we just need to get it upgraded is the problem. We'll stick to what I have for now. Oh, till I can go do the farming to change that idea. Now, unless I play this again this week, I don't think we're finishing this week at this current pace because of the amount of fucking around I've been doing. What a concept. Me just running around and enjoying a game instead of zooming to the end of it. Yeah, I think we stick to what we were doing and continue climbing Mount Yor. I paused to think about it for a moment as I was debating because of the fact that we were having a little bit of trouble making headway there. But it's mostly because I just keep falling back down, not because we're not actually able to make progress. I saw the moon effect active. There we go. Touch this save point in case the worst happens. There we go. Reactivate our moon effect. Cool to the touch. Okay. We did a big circle through this section because we flew over it too, which is kind of funny. Let's kill this guy because he's a source of neoteric parts. I really should not have fought him that way, though. I should have dealt with the fire throwers first. If I were smarter, that's exactly what I would have done. There we go, there's a neoteric part. Yeah, see, these guys did stay dead even after I warped away, so they are definitely meant to just be perma-dead, I guess. There's the warp point right up there. So let's go back through here. It'll be good for getting another piece of steel anyway. Oh no, hippity-hoppity. Your parts are now my property. Esoteric parts, so that's how I get those. Okay. Getting some real high-end components out of in here, which makes sense. I still had green health, but I died. Huh. Yep, keep that in mind, I guess. There may be limitations to my invincibility. Okay, good, we still got the esoteric part. I might have forgotten that we still have remote detonate active, and that might have been the source of part of the problem. Oh, you went real far, huh? It's also possible that he just straight up did 4 damage. Orb. Die. No steel for me this time. Okay, that's a shame. take getting the esoteric part, though. That's good to know that that's there, and that comes from those guys. Yeah, I kind of assumed that this was going to be another set of floating platforms. Hi, I'm on your platform now. It's my platform. I suspect he wasn't expecting to immediately get hijacked like that. Oh, you guys are here too, huh? How nice for you. Also having to dodge bonus sword the whole time. Thank you for all of the money. Okay, yeah, I did have that equipped still. Oh, you again. Well, we did need another ranger gem, so this is fine. And we're dead. The ads are about to start, but you've seen me fight this guy before. I'm just gonna get rid of him. And then I'll go do what I need to do during the ads. That is assuming he doesn't just destroy me again. This room is definitely more difficult to fight him in, because it's a little smaller than the last couple rooms we fought him in. There we go. And we got the Ranger Gem. Sweet. Okay, just more Misty Heights. That's gonna lead up to the warp point, though, which is great. Having that connected up will be very good. Yeah, babe. Alright, almost back from the ads. Hey there, Gab, hope you're doing well. Let's see. Right, we picked up these effects, which I'm not going to use. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You didn't miss much, like I said. I just dealt with the ranger, then went and took care of a couple things while the ads ran. So y'all didn't miss anything important. Business as usual. It's the other piece of equipment we picked up that I did not look at. Apparently the Druid bracers and the Crash bracers I didn't actually cycle over in here. That would do it. There's a lot of torso armor even though we don't have a second torso slot. A lot of skirts even though we don't have a second skirt slot, though we do know where to get one. In fact, do I have enough gold ore for that? Because I didn't actually check on our last trip through. And I probably should have. Now I have one whole gold ore on me right now. From all the upgrading I did. There we go, another solasite crystal. This should be the solution to our gate problem in here. Yep. Now we can go to and from this section freely. Without having to climb back up here every time. Mount Yor is a really big place. There's something big around here because I can feel it vibrating my controller. Ooh, hello. Sneaky path. Just completely avoiding whatever was vibrating the controller. Another? Wait. Are these old? These might be old bats. I thought they were new for a moment because I don't remember them. But we've had like 4 different bat types in this game, so... Oh, an earth door. Huh. Okay. Earth door, gold door. Aha. Don't leap without considering the climb. That's good advice. That right there is real good advice. Unfortunately, though... Well, fortunately and unfortunately, I can just warp back up. So that part's not a big issue. So they're not really going to convince me not to do this. Oh, that's a dead end there as well. Aha! We landed somewhere. I found more gold ore. I can get the extra skirt slot now. And we also got instant staging. Primed shots immediately trigger second stage. That gives me ideas. Just land right on a robot again. I don't think there's much point to doing this, but this will clean up this bit of map. This is leading back up to where we just fell from. Doesn't actually get us back up there, but it gets us into the vicinity that I can then launch myself this way and find that there's a floating platform out there for some reason. So that's interesting, and now we're back in the forest. This is where the climb becomes a problem. I could have just walked back to this warp point, back up where we were. Instead, we have a different walk ahead of us to get to a different warp point. But, you know, this is what happens when you're trying to explore the map in an area where a lot of it is, hey, you're going to fall really far if you're not careful. Hey, bud, bye. It's kind of neat that he looks like he's wearing a mask. I'm surprised that worked. You love to see it when random party trick maneuver or number 73 actually works out. Wrong way. Yeah, let's collect some of this stuff while we're here. Because we needed more amosite. Oh, hey, those also dropped Vivid Dust. Huh. So I could have, again, had more Vivid Dust a long time ago if I just realized they dropped it too. But every time I killed those before, they didn't drop it, so I just never realized. Drop rates being what they are sometimes, you know? This is how I farmed most things, by the way, is I would just run in and out of the room from both ends until something showed up. There we go. I think that's enough amosite for the thing I needed amosite for. Since we're going back to the warp again anyway. These bats, as far as I found, only dropped like hard yarn and things like that, so nothing too important there. I know y'all are probably getting tired of seeing me go back to Borersville, but they keep giving me things to use here, so I'm gonna keep going back here. Or to use them. And oh right, I wanted the mythic device for that, not for the other thing. Well, too late. We'll get another mythic device, I'm sure. Now I just need seeds for that. The main reason we came back, though, was getting the last expansion slot she sells right now. There's instant staging. Oh yeah, I have 2 slots for that. There we go. Burning and electricity. Enjoy that. But more importantly, we can now wear 2 skirts, somehow. I mean, I guess it kind of works. There is evidence of that idea working. It just always seems slightly odd. We could just go with the faster mending, but I feel like bringing back the old extra armor is a good idea. Because it's just 1 more armor. It's just a good, solid idea. Now, back to progress. This is the way we went the first time. Right. I was immediately denied by a gate. That's why I didn't go that way. We'll grab another Solasite while we're here. Hopefully. There we go. Because I think there was 2 things I needed Solasite for. And yeah, I kind of figured the vibration I was feeling was just one of these again. Huh. Okay. Well. Instant regret. I fell all the way back down again. Getting kind of tired of the whole fall all the way back down the mountain thing here, game. It's getting a little old now. Some of them were my fault. That one I feel like was not as much my fault. I needed that in order to be able to get through the door. Thankfully, we can just use this warp to get back up to the other warp. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. Perish, demon. Okay. Like, that's the balancing to this, is the fact that you have convenient warps in this mountain area to get back up. Otherwise, I would be very cross with the fact that they keep making it so easy to fall off the mountain. Oh, there's a wind wall up there. It was stopping me from going higher. Interesting. Means I actively have to go this way. Oh. I think I found the dragon. Yep. Hey, bud. We're doing this dance now. Finally get to defeat you after you were the reason we ended up here, or the way we did. Is this thing's what shot our airship down at the beginning of the game. There we go. Remove the armor. Oh, his armor comes back, though. Okay. So I gotta take advantage of that fast if I'm gonna not just rocket him to death. A lot of hit points, which, you know, tracks. And we're dead. Okay, he's a strong boy. You know what? He's got gold armor. It may actually be better to use the revolvers here. It's a hell of a greeting you got there, bud. Yeah, I'm doing almost as much damage as my shots were doing when I stripped his armor without needing to strip his armor. Biggest problem we have is the reloads, the revolver. And for those that are like, well, just use the faster reload. The problem with the faster reload is it would reduce the amount of ammo I have, or make the gun way weaker. Is the main reason it's doing the damage that it's doing right now is because of the fact that I'm firing nothing but dead shots the whole way. Ruptures for unarmored. Yeah, armor piercing's probably better, actually. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit more damage now. It's so hard, though. Revolver does seem like the choice. What I could do is go revolver grenade launcher, because the grenade launcher does have... Oh no, I don't even have it equipped right now. I could go concussive blast and knock the armor off faster. So the rocket launcher can do that too. Would make the revolvers less relevant for this fight, which is not the worst thing. Let's give that a try, though. Sorry for all the menuing, but I keep realizing something quickly and then going, wait, hang on, don't do that. So I realized that these rockets are also poorly set up for a fight like this. Why are they exploding so quickly? I don't have quick staging on anymore. Oh, it's fine. The ideal situation is I fire one unboosted rocket and knock all of his armor off in one go. Now that's still only knocking one off and he's just getting it right back. This is definitely the hardest fight in this game. Primarily just because he is durable as hell and hits pretty hard. Let's see. We don't need the arrow knuckles, but none of the other ones will help. The health regen, I think, is not helping this situation. But I don't really have anything that does anything incredible either. So I think we just leave that alone. How much damage do I do with just a fully charged shot while he's got his armor up? And I do 11 while his armor's up. I might be better served just charge-shotting him to death and not worrying about the fiddle. Because it's only like a 4 or 5 damage difference. And this way I can better focus on avoidance. So I don't have the... Oh no, I do still have the curved air dash, because I forgot I didn't actually change off the gloves, because I don't have any other gloves. Oh, he's doing something new now. I over-jumped that by a mile. How did that one hit me? It's got like a shockwave off of the orb. Oh, he's going to the background. Doing something new again, huh? Okay, he's just raining those down from the sky while my movement's adjusted. Oh, boy. Now the projectiles are coming down. Okay. You get the feeling he's a little upset about how much damage he's taken? Keep getting contact damage from him because of him just walking into the wall pretty much. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, we're doing both of these at the same time now. And lightning. Good God. He is real cross with me. Yep, I stand by my statement that this is definitely the game's hardest fight. That's a little overly nasty. Just spiking me with lightning there right at the end. Do I have any way to do more damage to him? I don't think that has any bearing on my shots. Like, I've power loaded everything into just only a couple shots, and I feel like that's part of the problem. I think I might actually be better off going back to Breaker Core because I have extra shots that way. Maybe. I need to test the damage of this on something that isn't the dragon. $14 even through his armor. That might be higher damage then? That gives me hope. Definitely makes me glad, though, that I didn't seek out the dragon sooner. Because we knew the dragon was at the top of Mount Yor. That was already a given because of the fact that we were told that literally session 1, I want to say. Okay, I'm doing a little bit more now. Because we're doing the same damage I was doing to him when he had no armor, while he still has his armor. Of course, part of the problem is I'm not generating any energy to heal with during this fight either. I had nowhere to move to dodge that one. And there went all of our health and armor immediately. I need to get my shots back faster or get a lot more shots is the damage problem now. I just cannot shoot often enough to make headway here. Fires normal shot and upgrades to charge shots. Trying to think if there's any way to make this work better. Now, it's the combination of concentrated blasting and dragon shot that's making this work to begin with, so I can't remove those. And this is why we get so much of an upgrade. But maybe I can still do as much damage? Let's test this. See how much damage this does. I'll be able to shoot a lot faster. It's only overloading 1 round as normal instead of overloading 2. That's doing close to the same damage. I think actually... No, it's doing more. I think I solved the problem. Not only can I shoot faster, but I'm doing more damage. I guess upgrade isn't as good as it seems. This is why it's important to be willing to try other things. His health bar's struggling to keep up with the damage I'm doing to him now. Got him. Wow, that was actually, like, tragically easy with the damage I was doing now. There we go. We get armor expansion. I was wondering when I was gonna get that, because that was the only one we didn't have an expansion for. Now we can have 2 shirts. Shirts to go with our 2 skirts. And then we fell back down. Here's the problem, though. That didn't get us anything necessary for progression, so the dragon was actually completely optional to deal with, I guess. So that's surprising. Oh wait, hang on. Where does this lead? I knew I was right to come back and check this. Omnistrand. Okay. I guess that was all that was. Okay. Sure. Boy. Also, second shirt is going to be what? Once I upgrade it, probably the life vest. In fact, we may as well wear it now. We are so durable. It's also not a half bad look. I don't know if it quite works entirely, but not bad. Ah, that's how I open this door as well. How the fuck? There must be, like, enhanced wall jumping I get at some point. Is that literally showing that I need better wall jumping? I guess that's Mount Yor done. Since we dealt with the dragon. What did we need for the life vest again? Right, another autumn seed and another neoteric part. Right. I mean, there's a chunk of Mount Yor on either side we haven't been to, but I feel like that's not gonna be super relevant. We should probably go back up here and take care of this. That would be a good idea. Which admittedly does mean going back to Mount Yor immediately. Unless I want to go the long way around. See if anybody has a reaction to the fact that it defeated the dragon. Wrong door. Nope, nobody has any speech bubbles popping up because of that, so... That really was just optional, I guess. Actually, Depot might have something. Depot? Huh? Nope. He does have salvage for me, though. Neoteric part, I'm glad I checked. What was the other thing I needed for this? An autumn seed. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna go get that then. If it's just one thing I need now I'm a lot more willing to go fetch. Means going back into here, though. So it's gonna take a little bit of legwork. No. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with that, then. I'll deal with that off camera. No sense dragging y'all along to go back to the forest again right now. Let's actually go stick our nose into new old territory and actually go up to the flight tower. Go back to the beginning of the game. Except, oh, nope, I can. I thought for a moment I couldn't. But I can. Spare fuel is stored at C5 station. Mind the tram schedule. Accessing fuel storage in C5 is inconvenient if the tram is parked there. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. If there's a tram parked where you're trying to go, it's an issue. Reusable rounds. Firing one or more special rounds loads a standard round. That could actually be a great trick for the revolver, and we are dead-ended out. Well, great trip into the flight tower, everybody. Look at us going so far. Well, never mind. I knew one of these paths was gonna dead end out on me. I should have assumed it was gonna be this one. Wait. Aha! Wait. Okay, that just leads into the elevator shaft. This leads to the lever that opens this door. Aha! This is why you keep your eyes peeled for gaps. Well, that was infinitely easier than I think it was intended to be because of high jump. Being able to heal every time I get shot is gonna be mildly confusing. It does make mending way better, though, because that'll mean I actually heal by mending indirectly. Is first I'll mend the armor, and then when I get hit, I mend the health. Pulse battery B. Oh, now we have another overlaid slot. Oh, that's mildly annoying. Also means that I'm not changing anything, though. Wonder if it swaps back if I change that. Nope, it's still double layered. Okay. Why not just give me more slots? Oh. Nope, we've been here before. Dang it. It ended back in the forest unintentionally, which is kind of funny. We're not near where the treant pit is, so I'm not going for it. Just call the elevator and do what we do from there. Why is there ping here? Is this something I actively need to worry about right now? Ah. I'll get to that in a bit. That is a future relevant thing. It's all good with Vel. Hopefully you're doing well. Well, and much appreciated. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. We know we can't go up there. I was just double checking to make sure there wasn't any other sneaky paths off to the sides in here anywhere. Looks like the one to the left that we used to open that door is the only one. Means this is how you open the other door. So we'll circle around and see about that while it's on my mind. Otherwise, I'm gonna get distracted again and we're gonna forget all about it and never close that gap off. Bile gel. We did need more of that for another upgrade, so it's good to get more of that. Who am I kidding? At the rate the upgrades are going, I need everything. I guess we'll also see about exploring more of Altolis in general once I connect these points up. Oh wow, it was literally just there. Okay, no real effort needed there. Yeah, now that the dragon's been dealt with, Altolis seems like the next logical place for us to spend our time. Well, the dragon and the cleric both dealt with. And based on the fact we got blocked away from going back to the flight tower, I wonder if it's actually going to be one of those funny situations where the beginning of the game is also the end of the game. I didn't mean to leave again immediately. Ow. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. Okay. Switch the green. Go over here, switch the orange. Which allows us to... do what, right hell? Because if I switch the green back, I can't do anything. So that doesn't work. Oh, I was supposed to switch the red first. That's why. And we do that, which allows me to do this now. Which allows me to change the green, because I can now go through the middle here, go through down here. Yeah, I see the vision. Partially. There we go. Then we go back down over here, push the orange button again, and we're through. All for Espidan Regimentals. +2 armor, +1 energy gauge. Okay. Considering I have 2 chest spaces, that makes a good argument for being the thing instead of the life vest. In fact, actually, I'm gonna put it on until I can upgrade the life vest, then we'll have that discussion again. Not so sure about the color mixing with this choice, but sometimes you gotta figure out whether you want function or form more. Right now, I'm interested in function. We'll figure out form later. Okay, the wind knocks you off of there, but dashing takes you past that. We learned that before. You really like the robo-owls, huh? Owls. Everyone is fond of owls. Oop. Okay. So that opens up an area in a different interior. Why are you already on fire? Whoa there. Throwing a wrench into the works. And more kiln heart? That's fine. That's a lot of buttons. Okay, that doesn't quite work. When in doubt, it's time for shenanigans. Actually, try that. This is a very silly solution to this problem. Okay, I don't think it's actually hit them all at once anymore. I think it might actually be in order. Yeah, because you notice how they retract immediately? Oh, maybe it is all at once, actually, because each of them immediately retracted. So that doesn't work. That's interesting. Different shenanigan strategy, then. I technically only need bombed pillar for this. So increase the size of the explosions. Remove the staging changes so it doesn't do anything silly. Okay, that's not quite working. The idea was that the blast was gonna do that, but in hindsight, I should have recognized that that wasn't gonna work because of the rockets not working. Which means it's time for Mystery Answer C, and it's gonna be... we actually use the loadout feature, so I don't ruin my weapon completely. Let's see, I need triplet, I need... breaker core. I need spread booster, plasmagenesis, splitter. There we go. Just hit all of them. Armor Buster. Primed shots deal double the damage to enemy armor and generate larger explosions. That I don't think was worth the puzzle I just did, but it was a thing. Now we go back to super bullets. Yeah, considering that goes where the Iron Duke is, I'm not super jazzed about that. Also, I forgot that we upgrade our rockets upon second stage, so we do actually want quick staging. So we need dead drop to stop. Oh right, it has jumper on too. Stop that. Oh, these walls are a little hard to identify at times in town. Oh, I think I was supposed to ride the currents up to here, perhaps, instead of doing what I just did. Oopsie. I did it backwards again. And maybe the wind is supposed to stop you from going down there as well. Both are options. Or power silk? Beep. Knock knock. We're in the clock tower now. Wow, we hit hard. We can one-shot these guys through their armor. I might have made this gun too good. This gun might just be too strong. Music's getting real confused. Okay, you can tell the hats apart too. I just realized they have different hat bands. One thing I did see people talking about was that they were having trouble finding power silk, because people weren't realizing that the different hats drop different things. They were getting lots of Durafiber and trying to figure out how to get power silk. Oh, there we go, Neoteric Park. Aha! That's how I get into here. Oh, that's the thing that sniped me before. Those things hurt a lot. I wonder if they drop anything interesting, though. Do they even drop anything? They don't drop scraps, so they probably don't drop anything. Probably just meant to be a threat. This is another elevator. Yeah, it's not moving because I'm already there, silly man. Oh, hey, bud. Power Pass level 2. Grants level 2 floor access for the Aspida Executive Spire. That might be what we just saw the elevator for. Why are these here? Oh, I guess they're just, you gotta move decently quickly. Oh, we just dropped down level 3 access. So you're telling me I just got level 2 and 3 access back to back? That's a little silly. So that also means level 3 access would have been super easy to miss. If you just didn't happen to climb across these chandelier bits, essentially, you would have missed that entirely. Kinda dig the music in here, though. Got a good beat. Ah. I was moving too hard, ran into a laser fence. No. Oh, the tram! We found the tram! And there's the gas can. Fuel can, specially concocted for the city trams of Altolis. Fill her up. Oh, we found a fuel can, I guess. We didn't find fuel yet. We know where to get it, though. Fuel can... Oh, nope, it did have fuel in it. Embarking to destination. And now we're at the flight tower. Or above where we were stuck before. Suddenly things are breaking wide open again. It's interesting to see these bug enemies coming back. Oh. Oh. I see. Tower Pass 4? I'm just accidentally tripping over these passes because I'm just following the path that makes sense and just success is happening. So I gotta say, I do question why there's even so many passes if they're all so easy to find. It does seem a little silly. Oh, I see. I see. I can only move that one that way. Oh, because there was a lip there. Okay, I see. But that means these are stuck side by side. Oh, I see. Order of operations. Hang on. I did it backwards. Needed to knock this one down first. Then this one comes down. Then it goes over and it goes and pushes the button for me. Whee! There we go. And we get... Kindling. Upgrade your single strongest fired projectile. You know... that kind of works together with our setup. The problem is... I lose a round, but that's okay. Because now we achieve the same upgrading I had from overloading, without overloading. It didn't look like the damage was that different, I will admit. What's in the box? Aimed round, special round that ricochets toward enemies. That makes all those additional ricochets and such have a new purpose. You know, that's a use for the water. Trapping enemies. Oh, wait. Oh, right, because we saw that room, right? I was like, wait a minute, does that mean I can access that room? But no, it's just because it's connected to the connecting point there. We can't actually proceed here at the moment. And I don't think. Let me double check that room where the item was one more time. Make sure there's no sneaky passages anywhere. No, there's ain't shit here. I can't wake that guy up to come bother me. Yeah, our trip to the flight tower has once again been cut very drastically short, it seems. But the tram trip was worth it because it got us the... yet another tower pass, so... worthwhile. Why did that end up hitting the one behind me? Very strange. We have so much scrap and nothing to use it for. Here we go. I wonder if we would have not had access to higher floors via the elevator if I didn't have the pass, and that's what this is doing for us. I don't even know if we're in the executive tower right now or not. Everything's been just kind of happening so fast, I'm just kind of going with it, not even thinking too much. Oh, there we go. That opens up the clock tower access. Okay, that's a little weird that there's so many trams, but you know what? This place did seem built on kind of silly logic, so it makes an amount of sense. And there's another tram there. Why does every floor have its own tram? Why not just have better access than that? Like, was this just a case of we're rich, we decided to put a tram on every floor so we can tram while we tram to the tram? Fucking rich people, man. I tell ya. Ah, critical pannier. If you would die, instead shatter all armor pips and recover half that much health. Huh. You know, I think that's better than 1 armor. Though that makes me wonder once again what the actual interaction between armor and health is, because sometimes it seems like it blocks in place of your health and sometimes it doesn't. So I wonder if it is actually damage reduction for us just like it is for enemies. And it just has been a little unclear about exactly how the mechanism works for us. Embarking to destination. I kind of expected to have to go, like, refill the fuel can, but apparently not. There's just a stack of trams here. This is silly. Like, I'm kind of vibing with it because it's funny, but it's also just very silly. Look, another tram. There's pass 5. Spare fuel is stored at C5 station. How would you have gotten to that sign without having fuel? There must be another way around. So on the topic of possibly randomizing this, tram fuel might actually be a very interesting problem. Because that would lock you out of a lot. Oh, we got past 6 without getting past 5. So silly. Like, I'm not even, like, saying it's silly because I'm annoyed about it or anything. It's just kind of goofy. Oh, we're out of fuel, I guess. Or maybe some of the trams have fuel and some of them don't, then? Because we used 1 tram fuel already. So maybe that's why the fuel sign's there, then. Okay. Hard yarn I don't need. Okay, they weren't just spawning there, they just kind of were there, I guess. This is a dead end. Let's see if this tram's working. It is. Back at E5, at E6 rather. Oh, this is a different part. This isn't even the same tower we were going back and forth in. So this must be the executive one, presumably, because it's E? That makes sense. Silver ore. I'm betting this is what the pass is for. It's not moving. Oh, and it skipped 5 because we don't have the pass for 5. So yeah, that's the executive tower then. The hell? Oh, that's to show you that that gate down there is open, I guess? And then you go down there, hit blue switch, do the other thing. I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's skipping floor 5, which is so funny to me. Oh, goddamn, I went floor too many. No, I didn't. I went to the right floor. Autopilot was smarter than I was. And then you crawl back through here, and ta-da! We get Double Helix, a core module that fires 2 normal shots. Default rounds become chargeless. Huh. Okay. And we open the eye door, which leads us back into Burnhive. Huh. Okay. There might be a reason to go back into Burnhive, so let's go follow this thought. Since it won't take us long to follow this thought up right now. Where does this door lead? Over here. I gotta get on that conveyor belt somehow in order to fix this missing bit of map. So I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Instead, we're gonna head to that larger missing section of map. It is so much easier to get around this place. I can't and climb that like that, though. The ads are coming up, so we will be pausing once I get back to new territory. Which is going to be here in a second. Oh, there's a door in the way, though. Well, that's a flaw in my plan now, isn't it? I can't BS my way through there. So I have to be able to climb the segment here, then. In order to get there. Maybe I just can't go up here yet, then. Because we have nothing else that's going to be able to make me go higher. Or that I'm aware of. Unless increasing my dash speed would let me go higher? Yeah, and I can't... Unless... Yeah, no combination of maneuvers gets me up there, so... We'll try one more thing and see if dash speed increases the height somehow. No, it ends up roughly the same. I think it got me slightly higher. Could you imagine if there was like a way to break it by dashing and then switching to the reverse dash shoes and you could dash twice? That would be a very interesting trick to pull off that I would not try to do right now, especially not in a tight little corridor like that. But it's a thought. What this means, though, is somewhere over in town we might get what I need in order to do exactly what we need to do over there. You know, it only just now clicked in my brain that those silver owls aren't fancier owls, they're unpainted owls. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We realized we can't actually get there. There's a barrier in the way, and I also can't jump high enough up this path, no matter what I do to get up there. So we're going back over here to see what progress we can make. To see about finding what we need to be able to do exactly that. Which admittedly is a slight mystery at the moment, but we'll figure it out. Right, I can't get on the other side of that right now. Do I take this tram back, that tram back? Which tram do I take? There's so many choices. With the hat at enemies and things like that, and just the general layout of this place, it feels like a Mega Man level at times in here. And that, I say that with positive feelings, just to be clear. Actually, wait. If I go down here... What was interfering with going this way? Nothing. Let's nose around over here and see if we find something that'll be useful to us. It looked like a thing, so I figured I'd go poke it and nothing came of the idea. Oh, that's a bad thing to end up standing next to. Get the feeling I was supposed to go through that the other way. It's funny to think about the attitude difference there. I blamed myself for going backwards there, instead of blaming the game for placing the enemy there. Like, it's an interesting split to think about there, because I have really no way to know which one's actually true. Is this a projectile speed puzzle? Oh, I see. It's making contact with the beam. That doesn't make sense. I don't have contact on. Oh. Hang on. Ideas. What if I just solve this puzzle with chaos mode? And just, like, hit everything and eventually it sorts itself out? How do we feel about that as a concept? Like, I could much more sensibly solve this if I just turned off the little bomblets. In fact, I think I'm gonna do exactly that. So I can actually use the remote staging properly. Why are they not remote detonating now? Maybe rolling grenades will work better for this? I thought I had... I can set off the second stage, I just can't set off detonation remotely. That's the problem. It just, I guess, was conveniently working out that they would detonate when I pressed the button then. This is almost working. I need to go with volatile grenades now. No, they detonate immediately there. That said, I can do it that way instead then. This is a very silly solution to this, but I'm kind of here for it. The middle dot is now a problem. Why did that turn that on and then off again? That was odd. That actually helped more than you might think it should have. You know what would probably be the easier way to solve this? If I just make my bullets slower. It alters the way these interact. Not quite working the way I want it to, though. That's better. Because now if I use Blast Pillar, I can trigger this one on the side here. The way I did before. And then... I had it for a second. Huh. It's so strange how these are interacting. I'm kind of fascinated by this. What if I don't modify the speed at all? Interesting. Now it's only affecting the front one. There we go. But I made it physical contact with one of them, so it turned back off, but we're fine. Everything's fine. We did the thing. What was that for that I just got? It was Mimic Nozzle. Oh, there we go. Mimic Thruster. Projectiles move up and down with you. Interesting. That is fascinating. There's very silly potential to that. Definitely not making it up to the top of that tower as we are. Oh yeah, let's go back to our rocket launcher. Especially with the silly things I've done to that grenade launcher right now. Now we're in the District 2 offices. Nope. Sniper, no sniping. Oh, there's like a whole thing going on in the interior here. Okay. Welcome to Door Maze, population doors. Did I mention doors? Because there's also doors. That was the door we were looking at a moment ago. Oh boy. Additional charge. An additional round can be charged and stored to fire later. Ooh. I need an extra lightning bolt slot on my gun, is what that means. On my gun. He's got to be quicker on the draw than that, I tell you. I don't know what they pay these guys for. I mean, who am I kidding? They're robots. They probably don't pay them at all, but still. Which, that's a whole other discussion these guys need to have with their boss. The whole not getting paid thing. I'm sure even robots have needs. Aha! This is where one of the warps are. Rocket grenades. Grenades with their own propulsion system. So basically, it just becomes the missile launcher, I guess. Let's go back to Borersville, see what we can do with what we got. We picked up a bunch of odds and ends. I don't know if any of it was anything useful, but it might be. Wrong way. Oh, it was useful. Oh, that's actually great. Greatly increases the odds of enemies dropping components. Enemies also drop more scrap, so I don't need the other goggles that I'm wearing anymore. I no longer can make the upgrade for the speed in regimentals, apparently, because it's lit up, but it isn't doable anymore. Did that need a unique device? It must have. Blue gazers. Increased chance of dropping health orbs. I don't have the neoteric parts for that anymore. Yeah, we're once again back to the I need neoteric parts for everything situation, but other than that, our upgrade situation is looking pretty good. There's a different weapon mod that I didn't look at. Oh, right, the double helix. Which, that is a thought. Problem is, it does make all rounds chargeless, so I can't charge anymore with that. That would be the issue there. But there's potential in that idea. We would just remove all of our charging effects and go for a bunch of bonuses for chargeless things, which these don't... The lightning bolts literally are all just for charge, so it wouldn't help anything there. But we don't need these scavenger specs at all anymore. So I think... Yeah, you know what, why not? We'll put the flight sights on so I don't need the magnet mitts, and I can keep the finesse gloves on at all times. I don't really need the... Actually, if I slow down the wall sliding speed, I might be able to climb higher than I could before, because I won't slide down at all. That's a thought. Hey there, Charlotte, how you doing? Don't mind me pondering ways to break the game since they've given me way too much power. Or letting me have 2 of everything at this point. Are they still something new? What is new that I forgot about? Oh, right. The new revolver rounds that I didn't look at. There we go. Now it stops saying new. Very good. Speaking of new, does anybody have anything new to talk about or new in their shops? Doing fine so far. Stream's been going well, so, you know, that helps. Surprisingly not as tired as I thought I would be after 9 hours yesterday and 4 hours today. So that's also a good sign. You two don't have anything new either. Okay. So town is dead to me, though. We heal back up. Now that we're starting to run around Aspida and such, that's the warp we just used. Where is this warp? Over here. Okay. So we were almost to this. And that's the last warp in the game. We've actually been to every warp on this list now. So we're definitely getting close to the end of the game, I would have to assume. Either that or there's just a real big gap where there's no warps, which is not outside the realm of possibility. But I would like to not think about that idea. Okay, I need that in order to stand next to the pipe. It's me, Mario. I'm over here now. Okay, so that just is a bridge that connects us up to this. Okay, not really sure what the benefit there is, but I'm sure there will be a benefit at some point. Bye, Hatman. That's just another access point here. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Forgot about you already. What I want to do is actually get to the other side over here. But, oh hey, a save point. Guess I'll touch that. There we go. That's what I was trying to do, was get up here. Because this is what leads into this room. You again? One must applaud your tenacity, if not else. I am Pavlos Kel Grigor. You may call me Lord Grigor. Do you want me to kiss your ring, too? You could only be so lucky, lowborn. Ordinarily, it would be a grave offense to blight my eyesight without permission. However, given our situation here, I shall expend some magnanimity and forgive your lack of decorum. Serve me well, and we may yet both benefit. Yeah, what do you want? Speak. Oh! You know what? All is forgiven, Gregor. You have things I want. Give me the things. All of the things. I wish I could afford this life augment, but you know what? It's fine. There we go. I have bought out his shop. What else do you have to say? I don't chit-chat, certainly not with my inferiors. I am a regent, you daft bumpkin. You should already know my story. This island is my birthright. Being of the blood of the founders, my word rang truest among all on the regential board. I was and still am destined to rule. How close we seemed to achieving perfection, yet we were blind to the snakes in our garden. We, the rightful leaders of Aspida, were assassinated. Not by knife or bullet, nothing so jejune. They compromised our augments. They were rigged from the beginning to destroy us, erode us from within, at the very moment of our killer's choosing. Only I remain. I have resisted corruption, overcome death. The true king cannot die. You think he might be a little corrupted, perhaps? You know, a little loopy? Maybe. Just maybe. These augments are not merely a symbol of our status, they are our power. We could, with but a thought, command our mechanoid serfs to do our bidding. This was our noblesse oblige. To direct the future without helpless middlemen, we, the regents, would assume all responsibility, all control. But the system was hijacked by the deceivers, greatly stealing the future from us. And look what has wrought. So, the Bird Queen is dead. You should be tried for regicide. But in this case, you have my pardon. One less member of the board is one less obstacle for me. Well, we're working with somebody incredibly mentally stable and absolutely fine, I'm sure. No problems detected. So, you know, anybody who considers themselves to be of a noble caste really is questionable from the word go, I suppose. I'm so close to getting high enough for that, but I don't think that's gonna work. No amount of shenanigans is gonna make that one happen right now. So I yet still need a way to fly higher. We do have the map now, so we see the lay of the land throughout here. Apparently this tram was the answer to being up here. I think there was a door in the way? I think that's correct. I think that was the problem. We'll find out in a moment, because I'm gonna go check. There's a ceiling here and there's a door right here in the way of me getting onto this tram. So I need to get above this tram in order to get to this tram, I think. But this tram doesn't have fuel, so I need to find C5. We're on C7 right now, so it's actually right here that I'm meant to be getting the fuel then. And there it is. Because remember, the note about C5 told us that if the tram's out of the way, you can get the fuel. Which is why the order of operations was what it was for that area, I presume. Is so that you move that tram out of the way, go around, and then activate the door to get the fuel, to then take this tram. At least I think it was this one. Yeah, this is a different tram. We haven't been here yet. So this tram needs to be out of my way in order to go over there, but one prop at a time. Yeah, this gives us access to this area in between these doors. All of which we've seen because of getting at it from other parts. Which is always a weird scenario to think about map-wise. So now we can take this tram across. This is not a tram we needed at all, though. This, in fact, was the fuel tram, so we actually have no reason to move this. Wait, then. That means what I just did was actually not what I needed to do, then. Right, because that's where ticket 5 is. Which we have now. So now we can access floor 5, which I presume matters. There's quite a bit. So let's take this one back across. This is the one right near the elevator. Let's see what floor 5 has for us. Save point. What else? Another tram. Embarking to a destination. Well, that works. This tram is a little bit busted now. Turns out there was an ambush waiting for us. That was fun running over a bunch of robots with a tram. Past 9? Okay, I have access to floor 9 now, I guess. Interesting. They were going in order up until 5, and now we've got one from 5 to 6 to 9. Take that idea as you will. Oh, wait, one of you are here, too. They really sent a lot of bad after us here. There we go, an esoteric part. Okay, all of the bits from the robots we ran over, too. Let's go up to floor 9 and see what this does for us. There's 7, there's 8, there's 9. Oh, this is where the warp is. Perfect. There's a note. For its eternal knowledge, I call it Ambrosia, a god-sent gift, perhaps even a god itself. Oh. Well, there's where the Clockwork Ambrosia idea comes in, I suppose. You finally get an idea as to why this has the title it does. Other friend. Give me some more esoteric parts. I need them. Give. Thank you. Who knew just telling a robot give would work? Now I have a spare. Yeah, those doors are gonna foil that. Now wait a damn minute, though. That's floor 10, and the pass for floor 10 is there. So I do need to get there without using the elevator, then. So that's worth keeping in mind. Which we clearly get there from here. You just loop around, and then you can get to that pass. And then you're allowed to use the elevator on 10. Let's go make that happen. Okay, we're gonna get all the neoteric parts we're gonna need from here too, because there's a lot more of the guys that drop them. Kung Fu Bot has returned and has died. We are way stronger than the first time we ran into that. Some more steel, thank you. And access to floor 10. Which lets us go to the elevator and to the other side of 10. Somebody made a mess of this place. Broken robots, broken guns. The hunter's nearby, probably. Oh yeah, he's gonna jump us as soon as I walk through this door. Yep. What's up? Phantoms like you should know when to disappear. Why you gotta blow up the floor, huh? So I don't run? Jokes on you, I wasn't running anywhere. You're the one who's gonna want to run. Oh, you actually have, like, loadouts. Look at that. Isn't that neat? Trick loadout. Yep. That's the bouncing shots you were doing before. Floor's gone again. We're down to stone now, so you ain't moving the floor anymore. I'm dead. He's a spammy one, isn't he? The walls are gonna be my friend because I can dodge better by being able to jump off the wall. Or for some of the moves at the very least. Like the bouncing bullets. It's kind of neat fighting an opponent that's like us. Because they've got loadouts, they've got priority to use their gun. Overall other options, which we don't have other options. And I suppose probably they don't either. Oh, I guess I didn't actually have a choice there. I was debating between shooting and letting them stand there, and turns out they just kind of pop after a bit. Well, I guess we won. I'm gonna wait till the health bar drains out. I want to see if something happens. Nope. Okay. And the body stays there. Okay. I wanted to see if they were just gonna disappear. Lorestone. A relic of Ethereheim make. Tingly to the touch and heavy for its size. What's it for? I wonder if I combine this with the Queen's Staff. That we got. A gift from the cleric. As I am now, I don't dare use it, so I will at least protect it. Okay. This leads down to where we tried to climb up before and couldn't. A tram path. Littered with bugs. Holy shit. That's an infestation right there. Oh, there we go. I refueled this tram. Perfect. Now I can use that to go back and forth to the flight tower. And we have connected back up with where we started the game. This is where I shot that one robot that was sitting up here. Way back when we first started the game. With both the hunter and the dragon gone, I wonder what'll happen up here now. Yeah, these guys are gonna be an absolute joke now. Considering my gun is so much stronger than it was when we were here. Considering, you know, 20 or so hours of gameplay later. Ooh. Actually, something up here? No. Well, that's disappointing. I can break the windows, though. They actually expected me to do that, because that's just actually just an entrance to this part of the building. Neat. Emergency shaft release. Junk. There you go. That gets me up here. More neoteric parts. You think those silly spikes can stop me, huh? Joke's on you. They think I'm afraid of just a few measly spikes at this point. I mean, really now. I stand in front of Gatling guns. Do you really think I'm scared of spikes? Or steel? Eh? Dang. Oh, that dropped a box. Ooh. Where did that land? Oh, back where we started, actually. Oh, back to where we started it all in a moment, then. Another fuel can for the tram. It must really look like I know what I'm doing, aside from the smashing my face into enemies combat. I mean, just the pathing that I'm taking. And how often my pathing is just happening to work out after I do what looks like a leap of logic. This genuinely all is just purely accidental success here. Don't know what that lever did. It opened something. Let's go see about what that item we dropped was first. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. Oh, there was also a box back here. A novel device. You could have gotten a novel device back at the beginning of the game. Because all it took was just regular shooting to get past those boxes. Huh. Wasn't that interesting? Hand cannon upgrades fire's projectiles, halves the number of rounds. You know, I think that might be better than what we had going before with the magnum cylinder. Actually, no, because this always fires dead shots. Oh, I see. The upgrade we got made this weird. It now is cylinder slash dead shot. I don't agree with this mechanism where a bunch of things end up being it's this type or this type thing. Especially when you have room for it to scroll. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, because this one's also now either rounds or cylinders. I mean, rounds or... what are these chambers? That is a neat idea to have these be split like that. I just would prefer to have them be separated personally. It's It's also kind of silly having yet another thing that gives you more scrap when we are just, like, drowning in scrap. What I need is more goggles that do something else. But maybe this has something beneficial it'll do when it upgrades. We did massively increase the number of bracers we have. We have no gloves still, though. We still did not get, like, any other gloves. Oh, I didn't even realize I got homing thrusters. Those probably would be useful. Turn these into homing missiles. Is if we have them be homing missiles, there's ideas to that. So I thought, no, I don't really have, I don't have what I thought I had. I thought I had something that spawned extra projectiles. Like, we have the Hydra module, which makes things that spawn extra projectiles spawn more of them. But we don't really have too many things that give us more projectiles other than, like, bombing run or burst load. The idea was to make additional projectiles and have them all get homing, but that's not going to be an option. Still, it's nice having come full circle. We've actually come back to the start of the game. Can I talk to the guy on the phone? Nope, guy on the phone's gone. Who knows who we were talking to there? That could be anybody. Still as well. We go back to where we fell originally. Because we got knocked off of there. It wasn't like there was a hole in the floor, from what I recall. Ooh, there's a whole thing going on up there. Looks like I get into it from right here as well. I don't think I was supposed to get up here that way, but you know what? I'm here now. Just tank it. Game, come on. Stop denying me my move. There we go. All of that for Zoomer Zeniths. Increase sprint speed. Okay. Neat. Like, I feel like I was supposed to have an increased jump up on the walls or something before doing that. But because I just kind of bashed my face into it, it worked out. Oh, I'm falling all the way back down. And we're falling. And we're falling. And we're falling in a different part. Still falling. Oh, now we're just here. Okay. We really have just come completely full circle now. Having also fallen back down to Timber Edge. Since we're already in a convenient place to go back to town, we'll head back to town and see if I can upgrade any of the new stuff we got to do anything interesting. Before deciding what I want to do from here. I'm thinking I want to actually go double check the Queen Staff thing, because I completely forgot about that. Did you learn anything of the Hunter's motives? Shame. Oh, I suppose I was hoping to learn what drove his madness, but in these doomed times, one mustn't dwell over the unsaid. How might I help you? I feel like you know more about the Hunter than you're letting on, Stathis. But perhaps you were curious because of the situation with RC. Hey, I got something new to whip up for you. Check it out. So we got enlarged barrels, upgrade projectiles below the column of barrels, and launcher max wield. Adds a cylinder slot to the grenade launcher. Oh, I can upgrade the Baron Glass immediately. Sure, it doesn't take anything too expensive. The amount of scrap dropped is doubled. Great. Great, that's clearly what I needed. Yes. Yes. I need a unique device for the critical pannier to be upgraded. I can upgrade the flippers now. Uh-huh. Oh, I can actually upgrade the zoomer zeniths straight away. That's expensive to upgrade, but you know what? Greatly increased sprint speed. Let's go. Go ahead and upgrade the flippers too. Gain a swim dash. I can't believe I was right when I said that I'd probably get something that lets me dash in the water. I can't believe that that ended up proving true. The amount of times I say something just for sake of, I think that would be a cool thing to have, or it would be a thing that would make sense, and it ends up being right. You can also shoot the can as it bounces, and there's an achievement for hitting it a certain amount of times before it falls. I'll show you quickly how I ended up doing it. Just gonna knock it back down here. I just kind of crawled along and just kept shooting it as it bounced. Just do it with good timing and push it like this way, and you'll be able to hit it a lot. As long as you don't screw it up like I just did again and again. You can just kind of push it down the tunnel like that. I actually only realized you could shoot that by seeing the achievement thing, because I looked at the achievement list to see if I could get a gauge of how much there was left of the game when we started today. So let's head down to Wisdom's Way and see about that red area down there. You insert the Queen's Staff, fitted with the Lore Stone. I was right that they combine. I'm glad it came down here or now and not earlier. Ta-da! Deep ruins, deeper path. The hell of a thing just how many times I've managed to just end up being right. Oh, my aching. Fear not, it is only I. It would have been uncouth to simply sit back in the comforts of Borersville whilst you brave the deeps. There's something down here you want, isn't there, Stathis? Help me down from here, will you? Of course, I'd be lying if I said I had no personal desire to see this place again. Oh, again? Got a bad feeling about this. This is Zixar. At least that's the best we were able to approximate from the Lost Tongue. Quite a surprise, no? That Aspida wasn't limited to just one lost civilization, but in fact more. Just what was this island exactly? Simple question in all our minds as we bore ever deeper. We did not find an answer to that question exactly. Instead, we found answers to questions none even knew to ask. Apologies if that was a bit cryptic. You deserve to know the truth that lies at the heart of this place. But pictures are worth 1,000 words, as they say. It'll be more easily shown than told. Press on. I shall try to keep up. Okay. I wanted to draw all the dialogue out of him while I could. Get the feeling we might be heading toward the end of the game. A bit further to go, to the root of everything. I'm curious if you will reckon it as I did. I was half expecting him to tumble down the stairs. Be honest with you. Ooh. Hello? Nope, that's something I'm gonna open afterwards, I presume. Out of curiosity. Hey, they're in here. Finally found him. What were you two chasing after us for? Came as fast as we could, ma'am. Growing a tad crowded down here. Gotta tell me what you're doing down here, Doc. Whatever do you mean? Marcy, she remembered something. Stathis, you were the one who... I see. Yep, and it's a trap. We can dispense with the pleasantries, then. Stathis! How dare you hurt my best customer? Huh? Yeah... A part of me hoped that I would have more time to figure out what caused your programming to become so aberrant. But we're out of time for that. You must simply do your job now. Yeah. Oh boy. None are to follow me. I have important work to do ahead. Well then. Can't say I'm surprised by that. It wasn't a matter of if Stathis was going to betray us, more a matter of when. He was always a little too close-lipped about things. He's fighting it. Sorry, Depot. This is going to have to be done. The French landing next to him was perfect. Are you okay? Thanks for not holding back. Couldn't forgive myself if I hurt my best customer. Go on, Iris. You gotta make sure Theo's okay. I'll be right behind you. He's not gonna be behind me. Not for a while, probably. Somebody might fix him. Bats. Another way to get arc dust, okay. Yeah, remember, we were told that there was a bunch of things like Depot. Turns out they're down here. And this loops back around to the stairs. Theo's down. Iris, I'm sorry, he got away. Listen, Stathis, I think he's the one who caused all this. He's been waiting for his opportunity to enter these ruins the whole time. And his intentions can't be trusted. He has to be stopped. Are you gonna be okay? I'll have to be. There's more at stake here than me. I'll get the kid to safety. Yeah, I figured you'd be fine. From the ashes, Depot rises. See, I told you I'd be right behind you. I know. Save the sappy stuffs for later. Just leave Theo to me. Well, that works. Sock that old geezer one for me, would ya? I'd go myself, but I wouldn't run a risk of that happening again. Which is why I anoint you Depot's champion. Now go, revenge me. Can you believe I left my stock back in town? Once I learned you could be in danger, I literally dropped everything. So you're welcome for how all that turned out. Thanks for being my avenger, chum. I'll get the kid to safety and make sure he gets patched up. We'll be fine. I'm glad you're okay, Depot. I was worried that what Stathis did to you would stick. The nerve to even think such a horrid thought. I could never let my fans cry. Yeah, you're definitely back to normal. Don't worry about me. Clearly I'm in good hands. Who would have known Depot'd be so reliable? Excuse you, kid. They're having a great time. They're gonna be fine. Interesting. My greatest nemesis, geometric shapes. Oh hey, that thing's back now. This used to be a boss. Now it's dead. Deep tech. Okay. That sound isn't upsetting at all or anything. Now, I could have just run straight to where Stathis was, but I figured it was a better idea to go checking out here. Ooh, obtain synergy. Adds the properties of charged shots to regular shots. If 2 or more projectiles are fired this way, overloads a round. That gives me ideas. Oh, that gives me ideas. Considering the nature of our shots right now... Oh, the problem is it takes up the same slot as both concentrated blasting and supercharged, so I couldn't do the exact setup I have and have it do that, though. The fake depots were also making those geometric objects. Ah, okay, I just need to hit it harder. So those are just fancy crates. Okay. I was kind of hoping that there might have been something behind those, but I guess not. And obviously this is where we fell down from, so there's not going to be much to see here. It's kind of neat how this song's using elements of the boss theme. As well as, I think, at least one other track from the game so far. Fitting for something that I'm presuming is meant to be like a culmination of everything we've been through. More deep tech. I don't think I had anything that needed deep tech, so that's interesting that we're getting that. I presume it'll have a use. You two have fun. I got an old man to beat up. Yep, there's that barrier move we remember it using. Huh, you know, I shouldn't be surprised that Stathis wasn't just right on the other side of that door, I guess. What the fuck? Cable snake. Okay, sure. Oh, I see. I defeat them and that's what gives me the platforms. That's actually neat. I dig that. I like that. The way they actually, like, fully animate going into the wall and everything. Again, details, people. Details. Details are important. Okay, there was a warp that wasn't listed. Look at that. That, I presume, means that this is heading towards progress. Let's head back to Borisville for a moment and see if people have thoughts on what's going on. So I'm curious to see if there's any final things we can get. Oh, Depot's back in here. Believe me, I was also surprised to learn that my make is of ancient times. Very weird way to find out, I gotta say. Does this mean I'm older than all y'all? Am I older than Stathis? How else can Depot help? You have no new shop things. Anything to discuss? Who are you? I won't lie, I preferred the thought that I was some sort of one-of-a-kind prototype gone loose. Too advanced for masters or orders, far beyond any meager human understanding of programming or simulated humanity. A robot so awe-inspiring, so powerful, and yet so beautiful that only one could be built. That was Depot. Me. But I guess I'm Depot, the only fun one in the family. Works too. Eh, what? You think I'm sad? Nonsense. Lookalikes or no, there's only one Depot in the world, and that's Meepo. Well, at least he came through his identity crisis well. Oh, RC's taken Stathis' spot. Hello again, Iris. I must apologize, I was too late to put it all together to remember enough. To think Stathis had the nerve to bide his time in this town as if he wasn't the one who sparked this chaos. Well, I've helped myself to his things. Perhaps it will be of some use. Gilded Bastion. Okay. 2 armor while you have no armor, slowly gain energy. Interesting. Gatling Cylinder, a machine-fired cylinder with endless ammo but cannot load special rounds. Side-by-side barrels that fire 2 additional weaker projectiles whenever you fire. Oh, this is what the deep tech's all for. I just realized that's what that cost. Charge shot would reduce distance. Charge shots no longer overload rounds. Fire from a full column of barrels simultaneously. There's a lot of neat things in there. Iris, you're still okay. I'm glad. Depot flew my useless butt all the way back here. It was actually a pretty smooth ride. Little fella's got some lift. You still don't have anything new. Stathis was just waiting for an opportunity to unseal the deep ruins, and we went and did it for him. But it's not over yet. Parsi's right, the vanished people could still be found in the heart of that place. We can still save some people. So I was planning on wrapping up soon, but if we're in the final area, I may as well finish the game. And that'll be 2 games beat back to back, freeing up the schedule quite nicely. You have new chit-chat as well. Dang, so in retrospect, maybe I should have asked that old guy a lot more questions. Oh well. Thanks, Thalia. Way to go. So what I'm hearing is the big shots of Aspida got into an acceleration-fueled power struggle with each other, functionally to see who could burn down the island fastest, and then one of them actually went and did it. Wish I could say I was surprised. This sucks, man. Yeah, you know, you got the right of it there, Marcos. You got the right of it. This whole situation kind of blows. There's only a little bit of map we haven't touched on, so I think I'm willing to go ahead and finish things. And maybe I'll go back and clean up if I have like a post-game option. I need a cleric gem for the Gilded Bastion. Probably a matter of like going back to where the cleric's body is. Rip the gem out of it? I don't know. Maybe something else counts as a cleric around here. Yep, back in the deep ruins. And as soon as the ads end, we'll carry on and put an end to this. So I guess the Gatling cylinder means we don't need any other cylinders. So I'm curious, the Gatling cylinder and the Magnum cylinder, how do they interact? Yet more things to think about. Oh, I can only shoot real slow. It doesn't say anything about shooting slower. So I think it's the Magnum yeah, it's the Magnum cylinder that's making us shoot slow. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. As you can see, the Gatling cylinder that I bought in town is very fun. Very, very fun. This does mean can't use the Magnum cylinder with it. We proved that just a moment ago. That seems to be interacting. I think I'm shooting faster. But I think I'm better off having 2 dead shots. So trick shot, power shot. Hand cannon obviously... Oh, it slows the fire rate down. But I think that's okay for it all being upgraded projectiles. I think that kind of works. It's either that or go with high noon every 4th shots at dead shots, so these 2 dead shots work. These dead shots are the combo mechanic of this weapon. Fire a bunch of shots and then a dead shot happens. Actually, at that point means... want combo king. Cannot load special rounds. I think the hand cannon's why we're not getting dead shots. Because I think it's not firing fast enough to trigger them. I think this is better. Play with this for a bit. Like, we'll more than likely use our super, or plasma. This will be fun to play around with for a little while. Because, you know, we did just get an infinite ammo weapon, essentially, so we may as well toy with it. This looks important. Welcome, Iris. And behold! Is it not magnificent? It was not built even by those of Zixar. This is more ancient still, older than life as we know it. This is Ambrosia. A benevolent angel of knowledge. To interface with it is to witness infinity. Yet the unintended cruelty is that our minds cannot bear the weight of its wisdom. We can only sip carefully of it. And for its infinite knowledge, it cannot invent new ideas itself. It needs us for that. Ambrosia is a gardener, plants the seeds of knowledge in us, and within us that knowledge blooms and becomes something new, something more. And to what end, you ask? Hope. This is a mechanism that lets us pass our wisdom, ourselves, onto infinity. It exists on the hope that a time will come when humanity won't abuse its gift. That time is not now. Ambrosia must sleep again. Zixar failed it. Ederheim failed it. And now it shall quit itself of the Asphidians who failed it. This island shall, as time and again, sink beneath the waves until humanity shall next be tested. And I'm sending it to sleep with the greatest feast that I can. A myriad minds who took of the ambrosial gift. You too, Iris, clearly have a mind like no other. Will you join me too? Quit of this failed world and bestow yourself into the future? What say you? No thanks, Doc. This is a bit sudden. Are you done yapping yet? So there's not a yes, and honestly, I'm with the are you done yapping yet? Well, in the end, I was not asking. This island is sinking. It would be a waste to let you simply die beneath the tide when your mind could instead help Ambrosia guide the future. You need but stare into the eye and you will understand as I do. You're still alive? I'm late to my grave, but not as late as you. Cheeky to the last. Yep, kinda figured there was more to Stathis than met the eye. That's why I switched his voice. Oh, we got thrown all the way back here. One last chance to save and do what I need to do before the final battle, I presume. Oh, right, I have smart grenades. Hey. Oh yeah, that's deal damaging on contact with enemies. Those only explode on contact with enemies, right? Music's changed. Still only 4 gloves, though. I'm kind of letting us soak in the music a moment here while I got rid of all the new prompts. Let's take him seriously, shall we? Give him our best. Let's do this. Shoot me, will you? Uncouth. There will be no more discussion. Whee! Submit now to Ambrosia. Okay, you got a bouncing bullet there. AoE. Crawling bullet that splits. Okay. I anticipate this is gonna take a try or two. Mostly because of that spread shot. Oh, he's got a grab too. Okay. That grab is hard to avoid, as it turns out. His bullets are what kill me, though. Whee! He's a strong one. The gun that brought the dragon low is not making remarkable progress on his health bar, that's for sure. Okay, the spread shot can be readily avoided if I'm just far enough away. Yeah, his pattern's actually not... Oh, it's a counter move that does the spread as well, so I can actually just not have to deal with that if I just don't shoot him while he's glowing. Okay, they're all active is the trick to that. Okay. Nope, not falling for your counter move there, bud. No. You must think I'm stupid. Which, I suppose, to someone who is drunk of infinite knowledge, I must appear stupid. But unfortunately for you, you've given yourself an infinite array of trees to miss the forest through. Impressive party trick there, bud. But unfortunately for you, it's over. Regrettable. All you've done is rob the future of my knowledge. This island will sink. You cannot stop what is to come. Ambrosia will act to preserve itself. Well, good news. So am I. Gotta go! We'll do what we can to get everybody out of here, and we're getting the fuck off this rock. Because if this island's fucked, I got no reason to try to save it. Iris, it's not over until that big machine is. Am I making any sense? Listen, this is important. Just don't look into the eye. Oh, am I gonna have to do a fight against the thing and avoid being in the eye? Oh, that might be interesting. Eye. Yep. Oh, it's got a creepy eye. I'm assuming I don't want to be near it when it does that. Okay, looking at it when it does that also hurts. It's giving me platforms to use. Oh, that's why. Oh, this is neat. There's a lot going on here. It's interesting how the fight is giving me platforms. I freely admit this fight would be over right now if I just focused on shooting Ambrosia itself. I was just so curious about the fact that these platforms existed. Oh, I needed to break all of them anyway in order to be able to win the fight, it seems. Oh, the whole area matters for the fight, too. That's a yikes. This is actually like a much more severe fight than I initially thought it was. It just started off pretty easy. This part, though, getting real wild. And we're dead. Okay, now knowing what I know, this will go better. Don't look at it when it does its thing. Okay, it's got its barrier up now. Break that. The wires are not where the barrier comes from. The wires are there to help you get to the thing that's creating the barrier. That's the trick. You think a shield's gonna protect you. Okay, now your barrier's up. I gotta go down here and kill that. Shield. Deal with this guy before he spawns too many minions. He also was a barrier generator himself. Oh, now there's more of them. I might die here just because it's getting real fucking crowded in here. Yeah, I don't have the rapid firepower to deal with this much shit. Holy hell. We were so close, though. I think I can do this better, though. It's like we get through so much of this fight, like, pretty much free and clean because of how much power I have at this point. But part of the issue is my charge shots are getting stuck on the wires themselves, ironically enough. Got the barriers up. Run down here a moment. Ah! My shots are getting stuck on the damn wires, just like I talked about a moment ago. Oh my god, he just keeps making new barriers now. What the fuck is this? Come on! The end of this is getting kind of stupid now, with the sheer volume of just barrier minions being spammed everywhere. How am I meant to keep up with that? I think, though, there's a window where I can just get the kill before it can do that. Like I said, just have to rush past the bad phase. Second phase, though, I'm assuming. Yeah, maybe not. It's exploding, I think. Health bar's gone. Did we do it? Coiled around this ancient once mountain we call a speedo were the roots of an unknowable metal beast. Anathema to the land, it gripped this swath of the world as a matter of course, driven by a purpose forgotten to time. Yet despite this ancient enigmatic pedigree, it was destroyed in one wild day by Iris. The only apparent hitch of it all? Oh, that's a shame. She was stuck in a hole again. Hmm? Hang on. Hey, what do you know? You're actually on time this time. Thalia's coming to save you. It's good to have friends. Sometime later. What a sight! Sure is a beaut, ain't she? Been meaning to ask you how you ended up with a ride like that. It's a long story. Well, I don't mind that one bit. But I know you got places to be. We'll just have to catch up later and talk about it, won't we? I'd like to hog you a bit longer, but that'd be rude to all the other folks who came to see you off. So the day has come that we must part ways. What a classic tragedy of the ages. Cruelty to the world that it must be revoked to the fruits of our dynamic duo. I've actually half a mind to be a stowaway on your ship. I'd love to see what the lands beyond our little Aspida are like. But my home is here, and my people need me. I shan't give our people the double whammy of losing both of us at once. Beware, I'm going to be sappy here. Despite that I even don't really know who I am or why I am, the folks here have embraced me like I'm one of them. They're good folks, they are, so I'm gonna help watch after them for ya. That doesn't mean I won't come for a visit, though. I can fly, you know. That's one of my top 32 features. Safe travels, my friend. Remember not to crash this time. Hi, I figured I'd ought to see you off too, right? No one recognized me without the armor. Guess I'll just have one of those faces. Anyway, I figured I'd just show up like this so you'd know who I was. You know, you'd be recognizable just by virtue of being one of the few people alive on this island right now, Marcos, but I guess the armor helps. I mean, not saying you wouldn't have known. I think you're pretty sharp, not saying you're not. I think I'm talking too much. Thanks to your help, we haven't seen an errant robot around here in quite some time. You really are a one-man army. One-woman army, I guess. It's almost scary. Where'd you learn to fight like that anyway? That's also a long story. Involves really interesting guns. I'm not sure if there's a place for a middle manager in a post-apocalypse, but I'll do my best. Ellie's been nice enough to say that they'll need help inventorying and counting things, which I guess makes me feel better. Frankly, I hope your next visit here is far less exciting. You and me both, bud. Thank you, Iris, for everything. The survivors we rescued from the deep ruins are recovering. I don't think we would have found them if it weren't for everything you did. Plus, you saved me personally, saved RC, even pulled the Anitari out of a jam. So, yeah, thank you. It still surprises me, you know, about Stathis. I always thought he was a kind, principled man. Was it all a facade? Or was he corrupted by that machine too? RC isn't sure. It's true he was more calculating than anyone else we saw under the corruption, but... well, no sense thinking on that now. See, the thing about the calculating is... the situation with the Hunter's also very interesting. Because the Hunter came back and helped us after everything that happened. Going after Stathis like that. Was us fighting the Hunter not a case of the Hunter wanting to kill us, but a case of the Hunter preparing us? Possibly. Or maybe laying the groundwork for him to try to assassinate Stathis. All of those are possibilities. I'll of course keep the new clinic running. There's a lot of need for it right now. Hey, keep in touch, alright? You certainly made a splash in your brief time here. It's an odd feeling to be so indebted to somebody I barely know. It's fine. I'm not worried, I'm just thankful. You administered the cure, for which I'm also eternally grateful, but you alone were able to overtake me in my state. I don't think it arrogant to say it was no small feat. Quite embarrassing, all of it. Shame we never found Lycurgus. I assumed he had shrugged off the corruption to have shown up like he did. But he hasn't revealed himself to us again, even after all this time. He's off doing something, I'm sure. There's still much we don't know about the corruption. Was it machine asserting control of us, or is it merely a byproduct of interfacing with it? The corruption manifested differently in us all, yet there is symmetry in how it seemed to pervert our values. For me, I deluded myself in becoming the cleric, the greatest fascination of my work. Seti Solano transformed herself into a bird, the encapsulation of her flight suit project. Lycurgus, he was the first to put his body on the line when the fighting broke out. For his heroics, some began calling him the Monster Slayer. And so, the corruption gripped him. He continued to slay monsters, everyone he could see. All that he could see. If he's still struggling, then I fear for him, and us. Well, I've digressed a bit. I suppose I should say goodbye while it's still cheery. So, based on what she's saying there, it may be that he's out there still slaying the remnants of the monsters and the remaining robots himself. Because that's all he knows now. And what greater monster than Stathis, which explains why he came to attack Stathis. It may not even be anything more positive than that. This is only goodbye for now. I've still a debt to pay, so we'd best keep in contact. I'm looking forward to the next visit, Farlander. I think every time Arcee's holding her head like that, I think is the cleric speaking a bit, by the way. Ain't no words to properly describe what you did here. We were in the pick of all pickles and didn't even know if there was a way out of the jar. And then you just roll along and do the whole dang thing for us. You're just incredible, lady. We got lots of rebuilding to do, folks to heal, help back up. And hopefully this time we'll build something without so much rot at the center. Yeah, I know that guy. Grigor's still standing over there. We're all trying to ignore him. Next time I want to treat you proper, Borosville hospitality. You know, let's kill the robots and more good food. Say, back home, do you have a... No, nothing, I mean. Just don't be strange now. So is Grigor... Grigor's over here, isn't he? Where is Grigor? Oh, he just said he's standing somewhere. Oh! Hey, the little one's here, too. Where's Sababugin? Next to... Eno Zakor. Not even mentioning so many other Zakor machines. Then Ira's been very busy, sir. Monetary fasten, give thanks. Me? Also give thanks. Came all this way, nit. But I'm thinking this is not the end of the problems. I'm glad Enor Zakor's gone, but Enor Zakor was part of Island. Since time before any of us, part of life cycle. There are now many powerful holes in land. Holes wish to be filled, say? This land will be changing. Change will be challenging it. Work of monetary fasten be just beginning. Then Iris to visit us again would be very welcome. Oh, he's hanging out in the back over here. Okay. I am to understand you liberated my island from the betrayer. You have done well enough to earn my praise. You're welcome. You wish to be humble. Do not worry. Everyone here knows you couldn't have done it without my masterful direction. But I permit you to bask in this moment. So bask with gratitude. The city's in shambles, but it shan't be for long. There is a silver lining to all of this. With the other regions gone, there's no wretches left who are fit to defy my rightful rule. I ask you, do you believe this was divine providence? No need to answer. There can be no doubt about it. The gods themselves removed all of my obstacles. By all means, worship me as a god then, Grigor, because I'm what removed all your obstacles. For I am the king. Maintain this good behavior, and I shall consider granting you a noble title. I'll come back and take over if you decide to be an ass, Grigor. Shipshape once again. Are you ready to fly? It's time to go home. This does seem like it's kind of hinting at a sequel, though. With all the holes needing to be filled and the fact that this island's not completely safe yet. Kind of hints at things. Might also be hinting at 100% completion, perhaps. There he is. I kind of figured. I wonder if she enjoyed her vacation. You know who that was? That was the guy we talked to on the phone. Does you know how many people on this island knew about our vacation? That guy. Possibly the one... Unless somebody invited us to the island, which I do not remember being discussed. That may also be it. Those are the two options I would figure. But here's the thing. The breaks in his dialogue when he was on the phone with us could be wiped away as problems with the phone. Or him struggling with the corruption while he's trying to tell us what he can tell us. It's an option. Is it true? Who knows? Would make enough sense, though. Especially considering he knew where we were. And consider, even though he attacked us, he also saved us from a lot of robots at the very beginning. He kind of was going back and forth between mildly antagonistic and very helpful. Because he saved our life twice. And attacked us technically only once in a serious capacity? And if he wanted us dead, he could have killed us when the dragon showed up. So there's a lot of things to think about there. I do hope that there ends up being a sequel, because this game was very good. Like, I think this is the first game in a long time where I genuinely don't have any major gripes with any of the segments of it. Like, the worst thing in this game was a little bit of jank with, like, the climbing on walls and the occasional dash not firing like it should have. So all things considered, this was very impressive. Which is a hell of a thing, turnaround-wise, compared to how I felt about the demo in places. Because, if y'all remember, I actually got really frustrated with the demo in places. So it's a very big shift there, I would say. But that's Clockwork Ambrosia done. Unbeaten. And if we go to the list, that is officially our 5th game this month. Which is wild to think about, considering we're a third of the way into the month. So there's a lot more left to do this month. Though I wouldn't anticipate that many more games getting beaten this month, considering a large portion of it's going to be taken up by Next Fest next week, for example. Dragon Pelago next week. There is another big collab coming in the future soon, TM, that's supposed to be starting this month. I don't want to reveal completely what that is, but it will be a long-running thing on a server with some people. I'll say that much. That's all I'm going to give y'all about what that is at the moment, because I want to wait and see if this actually fires off before I reveal too much. I don't want to put people into an awkward spot where they're obligated at multiple angles for something to happen. And I looked again at the birthday stream schedule for the birthday that I was talking about that was going to be potentially interfering with stream start times this week. It's going to interfere only slightly with the beginning of Thursday, and I thought about streaming my part of that. I don't think I will. I think Friday stream rather is going to start a little later than expected. I will keep you all updated as to exactly how late that's going to start, and Saturday I don't think will be affected much. But we'll see how that ends up playing out, because it depends on exactly when different parts of that start. She's only got the actual like start times for the whole thing, not the detailed times. But since I'm joining two different things on Saturday, I would anticipate it's either gonna run up to start time on Saturday, or it'll run over a bit and it'll probably be like I'm like an hour or so late on Saturday, if I don't just stream my part of it, which is gonna depend on how things are looking and how discussions are going at the time. Because if it's too chaotic or too inconsistent of what's going on, I'm not gonna want to add to that too much, since the focus should be obviously on the one whose birthday it is. And I'm only joining for one thing, like I said, on Friday. Which might not even happen, because the more I'm thinking about it, the more that might get complicated, but we'll see. Because a lot of people have also chimed in for those, so it may not even be possible. We'll see. That's why I'm not sure if it's gonna be a whole thing. But this way, y'all know what's going on with the rest of this week, and the fact that there's gonna be some fiddly interruptions there. I'll be doing Lurk It stuff on Thursday, by the way, because I've got a bunch of stuff piled up again, and I specifically have something that actually ended up releasing today that I had gotten an early access key for. But I also got the early access key like a couple days ago. I had very little time to actually do early access for it, so and I didn't realize I had that little a time. But we'll still cover it and get them attention on them as best we can. I actually specifically got offered another Metroidvania, actually. I won't reveal what, but I actually got, like, actively given an offer without me having to seek it out for one. So that's exciting. I'll be covering that as part of Thursday as well. But for now, I'm gonna have a look at my raid list, find us somewhere to be, and we're gonna wrap up for the day. Is 5.5 hours on a day right after a 9-hour stream? I think I'm pretty good with that. I think that's fine. I think that's good. No sense going wild here. Thank you, Charlotte. I will say I had every intention of going longer than this if the game needed to go longer. But I wasn't about to pad it out and make it feel like it's overstaying its welcome. That was kind of the dance I was doing internally, which y'all may have noticed that I was kind of doing the occasional bit of weird pathing now and then to try to add time a little bit there without being too obvious about it. And I was genuinely curious about some of the other stuff going on anyway, so it worked out. So one of the people I wanted to raid has way too big a collab going on that would be impossible to make any sense of jumping into it part way. Let me have a look at where some of these are at, and I'll figure out what I'm doing there. Whoop. Well, that makes that one easy. That ended. Let me refresh my list then, if I've got people that have ended still in that list. That does complicate things when, you know, the stream is no longer live to raid. I may or may not also specifically be looking through this list like, okay, who might actually really be interested to find out about this game? And none of my other, like, yeah, you would absolutely be into this people are on right now. So I tell you what, I'll put it down to between... Where'd they go? I wanted to double check what they were doing before I put them in as one of the options. Like, obviously, you're option 1. You're doing a whole thing here at the beginning, it looks like, but that's okay. We'll parse that when we get there. Did the other one also literally end when I was looking at them? God damn it, people. Why are you all stopping stream? Why? Why are you like this? Now, there you are. Okay, yeah, they're both gonna be active for a bit. So, let's flip the coin and see who we end up with, then. Because I can't decide. They're both good. Okay. That makes that easy. We're gonna go see Jackie, who's playing Resident Evil 4. Looks like the remake based on the way it looks. It's been a bit since I've gone to see Jackie anyway. We just kind of bump into each other occasionally these days. But Jackie's good people, so that'll work out well. So I'll get that timer started. I did not have that much else to add, so we're not going to worry too much about it. I will be figuring out the list for Next Fest toward the end of this week. I have gotten the list for what is in Next Fest already, but I probably am not going to be focusing on that till closer to the weekend, unless I work on it tomorrow. I might work on the list tomorrow in the hopes of getting a couple people for some collabs either on Monday or Tuesday, since Thursday's the start of Dragon Pelago next week. We'll see what happens. But be good to Jackie, she's good people, and I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody.